I'm here now.
Mr. Kelechi, are you this incompetent?
I don't understand.
What kind of report is this? I thought you were educated. I thought you knew all these things. Didn't I teach you how to write a good report? Didn't I?
You did.
So what is this trash? What is this?
I followed the instruction as you gave me. And that's the outcome.
You're very stupid. How dare you? So do you think I'm lying? No. I'm going to fix this report. Did you hear me? And take it with you, your miserable self. Because I don't think I'm incompetent, am I? Am I?
I never said so, Ma.
So, get out of my office. Fix this trash. Come back here. Take the file with you. And get out. And I want it fixed. You don't want to see the other side of me. And I want it on my decks first in the morning tomorrow. Am I clear? Out.
This is too much. And it has slapped me. Because of what? Just because of this little mistake. Which can happen to anyone. She had to go to slap me. Oh God. This humiliation is becoming too much. I can't take it any longer.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Yeah, morning. The secretary?
Yes, I am.
Okay. My name is Jenny, the new accountant.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Jane, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm resuming work today.
Okay, you're welcome.
So, is the manager in?
Yes, she's in.
Okay, please, can you call her and tell her that her friend Jenny, her old-time friend from uni, she's here.
Oh, okay. Jane is here to see you. Your old-time friend from university.
Please now, please now, what kind of trouble is this now? I don't want again, no. I don't want again. I don't want again, no. Mama, let me see. Good afternoon. Where is your father? Get me now, Aurora. Where is your father? Tell him to come out here. What has he done? Are you asking me? You're asking me as if you don't know about your father's promiscuous activities with widows in this village. Imaro, don't you know that your father would be Aurora? Imaro, are you trying to pretend that you don't know? Hi! Oh, let him thank his chief. Let him thank his chief that I did not meet him. I would have cut his miserable manhood to pieces today. Warn him, oh. Warn your father. Let me not see him in my cupboard again. Let me not see him in my cupboard again. Because I'm going to kill him. And you won't have a father again. Warn him. Warn him. Warn him.
Hey! Why is my father acting like this? Why is he behaving like this?
Let me see you in my cupboard again.
Papa, I am ashamed of you. What have you done again?
How can you be ashamed of me? You've not even heard my own side of the story and you're already passing judgment.
Papa, I don't need to hear anything from you. That woman that just left is different from any other widows in this village you have been messing around with. What is it?
I'm a because I think you have forgotten I'm your father. I'm still your father in case you don't know. You should talk to me with respect.
Respect?
Respect, yes.
Father, you lost your respect in this village the moment you ran from her house half naked. Yes! Look at you. I am ashamed of you, Father. I am ashamed of you!
Hey!
Ah!
Boom. What have I done to myself? Ijego has reduced me to nothing. Practically nothing. Eh? How can a beautiful woman like that, with all the big gathering and all the backyard, want to tarnish her life just for nothing? I don't believe that she doesn't have a man in her life. I don't believe that. How can she not have a man in her life? Is it my fault that my this thing is always looking for something? Thank God, though. Thank God that she has gone.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it all is your husband, genius love for office. Under the same bedroom, it all is your husband, genius love for office.
What kind of man is this now? Yeah, it's almost 2 p.m. Oh, hold on, it's not here.
Hi. Honey, baby. This one brought you out of your office.
Jane, what is it?
What happened? You look very upset.
Is it not this guy? This disgusting guy?
Kelechi. What happened to him? Where has he gone to? Oh, hey. There he goes.
Mom, I'm back.
You are foolish. So I must die of hunger before you bring my lunch to me.
No, it's not like that. I
Please
got
just
there
get
and
out of my sight right now and take my lunch into the office. What? Easy one.
Take it easy. It's not small.
Do you know that I sent him over an hour ago? Over an hour! And just now he's coming.
Huh.
I'm sure he went to branch and see one of his girlfriends.
Anita, take it easy now. That guy is a very nice guy.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice. This disgusting guy. Nice. See, let me go and eat. I'll send for you.
Alright. Mr. Kelechi, sorry, okay? Hmm? Baby, hurry up. Oh my God. Baby, come.
My love.
Oh God, baby, can't you see I'm late already?
I'm sorry. I was trying to fix something inside.
Okay, baby. Baby, I want you to, take me to the road so you can help me stop a cab.
Okay. Anything for you, my love.
Won't you kiss me? Kiss me again.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. Come, let's go.
Let me help you with your hand.
All right, my love. I love you. All right. How do
Ajabo.
I look?
How are you doing? What is it?
Hurry up.
My
baby.
phone died.
Kasi the kiss gone. Abang kete no. Abang kete.
Kuku. Eh? Hi, Diego. Eh? See how vibrant her waist is. Eh? Even at this age. And she wants to tell me that she doesn't have any man in her life. I will never believe it. Eh? I will not. How can somebody put eye on this kind of thing and remove his eyes? It's not possible. Eh? I will die. I will die if I am not part of that uku. Hmm? Negudu, come here, Mego. I don't mind how much it will cost me, but I must enter that uku. Before money may say for other mother na working Uzu. Let me die if I don't enter that place. I don't even mind whatever it costs me. Mana, ukwe, hey. Point her like this, fast.
You called me.
Jane, just go.
Hello, Anita. Are you okay?
Jane, just go. Can't you hear me?
But you just called me on the phone to come over.
I know, and I'm saying you should go now.
Anita, I don't know what is eating you up or what is troubling you, but please, if you don't have anything important to discuss with me, I am busy in my office. Excuse me.
I know I called her to come, but I said you should go. Why is it difficult for her to understand? Kelechi, you're trying me in this office.
Mr. Kelechi. Mr. Kelechi. Mr. Kelechi. Why are you sleeping? It's alright. Why are you sleeping on duty?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sick?
No, I'm not sick. I'm fine.
See, Mr. Kelechi, if you're sick and you need to go to the hospital, don't worry. I will help you get a permission to go.
Oh, no, don't bother yourself about that. I told you I'm fine. I'm fine, ma.
Mr. Kelechi, then why are you sleeping on duty? Didn't you sleep last night?
No, it has nothing to do with last night. I'm fine.
Please, don't sleep on duty again. It's not nice. So you don't get sacked.
It's okay. Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it all is your husband, genius stuff for office.
You're in the right mood. I swear you're in the right mood. Leve. Hey! What is it now? Hey! Why are you calling me like that? Are you the one that gave me that name?
The baby, calming down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, Levy. See, I am super happy. I am over happy. I am over excited.
What is it? What is the good news?
Hey, you know my club? You know my club? Manchester. Say ma. Hey, no, you don't go talk that one. See, no boy, make I just take you straight to the point.
Go straight to the point.
Go. Page 3.
So what am I supposed to do with this newspaper?
Hey, Obilo. I don't forget saying I illiterate at the follow talk, sha. I don't forget the history, how madam carry you from street where they say pure water, come bring you here.
Obilo, don't insult me. I will not take this from you. Don't insult me this morning. Don't.
Be calming down. Make I just give you the full gist because I'm happy. You can't take away my happiness. You understand? You understand? See, Manchester United, my club, our club. Now me follow get the club. Now I be full-time member. See, we won't buy new striker. I'm not gonna tell you the name. If you see this striker, we won't buy. Go, one touch. See, if you buy this striker, now we say we will go back to our winning ways.
Obilo, wait, calm down.
Winners.
Wait, is this the reason you interrupted my peace of mind and my enjoyment? Because of Manchester United fan? Or football, or whatever you call it?
Lebechi, see, what I try to tell you, say, you need to start picking interest in football. When we finally buy this striker, you will change my name from Obilo to Obi Money.
I'm not a football fan. I'm not interested. I don't know anything about football. I'm not interested.
Now they make mistake. Now they make mistake for this life where you come home. See, you need to pick interest. When you finally pick interest, you will start winning like us. You will join the Billionaire Club. Your name will change from Lebechi. Not all the time they stop God. Lebechi. What do they look God? All the time they stop God. Lebechi. You will change your name from Lebechi to Lebe Money.
And I have seen how your life have changed. Onyala. My drink. Give me. I know this is the reason why you came here.
I don't blame you. I blame myself. As upcoming billionaire YB, I'm not supposed to associate with poverty, wretched, poor Lebechi like you. Let me just insult myself. Billionaire like me. Make Oga come back. I just ask Oga how much did that in car? How much they take you this house? Because once Manchester started the win, hey, 2/2, straight. 3.3, straight. Hey! Billionaire Lebechi. Now to go find you gate man because I'll soon leave this job. Billionaire. Bill.
So you couldn't come to the office to fix the damage that you've done if I hadn't called you. Kelechi, what's wrong with you?
It was just a mistake.
Just shut up. This is a professional job and you shouldn't be making such mistakes. Such mistakes could cost the company's reputation. It shouldn't repeat itself. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah, it will happen again.
My announce with you is that you keep making these same mistakes over and over again. Kelechi, what has come over you?
I'm sorry about that.
Stop saying sorry. Stop it. The more you say sorry, the more you get me angry. Please, take the file. Go and fix it. And get the file back to me in 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Just get out. Get out! You're so disgusting. Get out.
Yes, ma'am.
How can a man be so slow like this? God forbid.
Hello, babe. Come in. Yeah. Baby, I will do it. Just give me some time. Yes, my manager just walked in. I will do it when she leaves, okay? Yes, baby, just... Okay, I'll do it right now. Let me call the girl, I'll do it. Let me attend to her, I will call you back. Baby, I will call you back. Okay, I will do it. Once she leaves, I'll do it. Alright, baby, alright. Anita.
I came to apologize to you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have transferred my aggression to you. It's just that Mr. Kelechi, God, he gets on my nerve. And he gets me even more angry when I ask him to do something. I'm sorry.
You and Kelechi again. What has he done this time?
And Jane, please, I don't want to talk about it. I'm even trying to forget about it. That man is just so annoying.
You just have to take it easy. Considering the fact that he's a man.
Jane, let's call a spade, okay? He was employed to act professional, so he should be one.
Sorry, my baby's calling me. Hi, baby. Babe, but I told you that I would do it. I'm still with my manager.
How long will it take you to call me back? How long? Listen, I don't like what you're doing. You have started again. You know me too well. I don't like this thing. What do you mean you're busy? You're busy. So, let me ask you. Myself and your colleague, who is more important to you? Then why are you doing this to me? I don't like it. If I'm talking to you, give me your full time.
Baby, calm down. Your blood is too hot.
That's by the way. The money you said you sent to me, I've not seen it though. I've not seen the alert.
I just told you that I'll send the money. Just allow... Yes. My manager is here. Let her go. I'll do it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. You know I love you and I don't want you to be sad. Okay? Hope you've had something to eat. Okay, don't worry. I'll make it up to you. Yes. You know how I do it now. I love you so much, baby. See you.
Jane the lover girl. So who is this guy that you're petting on the phone now?
He's my king. The air that I breathe. The love of my life. My sunshine. The only man that makes my body.
Interesting. All these names for one man. One man.
I have a lot. It's just that I choose to call him less. Should I go on? Mr. Pink Lips. The only dark man with his sexy eyes. The only man that knows how to hold me. You know?
Jane, it's like you're the one in love than him.
No. We are both in love with each other. Okay? That's by the way. End of my relationship. So why are you here?
I thought I mentioned it now. Can you say I'm sorry? Hope I'm forgiven.
It's alright. I've forgiven you a long time ago. Go and sin no more.
Naughty girl. Let me go to my office. I have work to do.
Alright, my darling. Take care. Yeah, baby. Let me call your videos so that you can see your pretty baby.
DJ pom pom pom. DJ, where are you now? DJ, how are you? I come in peace, so you're looking at me.
Anyam, what are you doing in my house? Step out first.
I just said
go out first.
I come in peace, Naije. Why are you driving me away? I come in peace. I want to come and apologize to you.
Anyam, you
came
to apologize to me.
Yes, now. Because that's why I actually came.
Anyam will leave my compound.
In fact, you know your late husband was actually my best friend. I know that I have misfired. I have done terrible things. But I am very, very sorry. Or do you want me to kneel down?
Don't try Don't try that in my compound, Anyanwu.
And then you now forgive me now, please now.
You think I will fall for your tricks?
There is no trick.
You think Ijego will fall for your tricks?
Diego, there is no trick here. What I am telling you is the real thing. I came here for good. Only to come and apologize.
Anyanwu.
All I want is just for you to forgive me.
You are gradually becoming useless. You are gradually becoming useless. I can see that.
If I become useless because of you, I don't think there's a problem with that. Oh. Hey!
Anyanwu, leave my compound. Leave.
Please now. I want to sit down now so that you can serve me some food. I am famished.
You can go. I am forgiving you. I go.
Thank you very much. That will go.
Oh, yeah. Start going now. Start going.
I will go now. I just want the food to be served.
Which food? Anyanwu, which food? Did you give me any food to keep for you?
I can possibly go, but I am hungry. I am famished. I need something to eat. Please now.
Something to eat at where? In your dream, you came to my house to eat.
You are my friend now.
Did I run charity organization here? Anyanwu, go to your house and eat. I don't have food. You know there? I don't have food. Go to your house and eat. Start going. I
will go now. I will go.
I don't leave my compound though.
I will go.
Leave my compound in peace. So, if I go in and come out, you will not like it. Leave my compound.
You also go there now, I am sitting down here. I'm waiting. Oh, Diego.
Money.
Okay, are you not done with the documents?
I'm still working on them.
Do you know that you are denting the image of the company and your mishaps is slowing the growth of the company?
I'm sorry, Ma. I will try my best.
Your best is not good enough. And I know you must answer me. It's not you, Mr. Kelechi. That's how lazy men do. They talk more than work. I want to see you in my office.
I am not done with this yet.
I said I want to see you in my office. And don't waste my time.
Okay, Ma.
Good.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it no easy. Husband, junior staff for office. Under the same bedroom, it no easy. Husband, junior staff for office. Under the same house.
Ibino, what kind of stupid question is that?
Libechi, you are very stupid to call my question stupid question. You are very stupid to question the question I question you. Let me question you again. What time is it now?
And what's my business with your time? What's my concern?
You have a lot of business. It concerns you because you don't know who you are dealing with. It concerns you. Anyway, let me help you. Okay. 17 perimeter. Lebechi, this is exactly 2 minutes past 2 afternoon. Nigeria time, West African time, the world generally recognized time in the World National Geography. And you are keeping the Chief Security Officer, CSO, Commander, Paramilitary, Police, ex-scout member. You are keeping me hungry.
Did you not eat in the morning? Did you not eat in the morning? Or you didn't know Toto?
What do you call him? Morning. This is afternoon. Am I not supposed to have my lunch? Or is it taking you time to prepare? I'm asking you.
There's no food. Madam said I should stop giving you 3 square meals.
It's a lie. Madam, I know cannot try that. Madam can never try that. Madam cannot keep CSO of this compound, the entire neighborhood. She cannot dare. She can't. Hey, she cannot try it.
You think I'm joking? I'm serious, so. Madam said that she stopped giving you 3 square meals because the food I've been giving you in this house is making you look stupid and lazy. Every time, Lebechi, where is my food? Where is my food? It's only food you know about. And what if now? No food for you.
Are you aware that I'm a national treasure? I'm a national property. Highly recommended by Chief of Army Staff. Nigeria, West Africa. Are you aware? Don't allow me to use my military on you. Don't.
What am I even doing here with you? Talk it out. Come and chop me. Get out.
I know what to do. I know what to do. You people should not make me to call Barak. If I call Barak, you will not see common plantain to eat in this house. Somebody is hungry. Get your bed. Am I supposed to beg her?
Where are you? Can you come to my office now? Now!
I'm here.
What's the time, Mr. Iguchi?
2:35 p.m.
Almost 3 by the time, right?
Yeah.
So why haven't you picked up my son from school? What have I done to you?
I thought the school bus would bring him back.
God punish you. Didn't I tell you today to pick up my son? Didn't I?
I'm sorry about that.
You're always sorry. Must I tell you everything? Can't you just do things without being told what to do? Can't you?
There's no need for this shouting. It's very uncalled for. Let me just rush and pick him up. Why are you shouting?
Excuse me? What did you just say? My shouting is uncalled for. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry for yourself. Get out of my office. And I give you 30 minutes to return back to this office.
All right, ma'am.
Get out.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it all is your husband, Jesus stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, it all is your husband, Jesus stuff for office. Under the same house, it all is your husband, Jesus stuff for office. Okay, check it out. Okay, I can't fuck up on my knee. Just for basic to run. Okay, take it
Obinna, good afternoon.
What is good about this afternoon? Where is that useless man you call your father?
Watch it. Why will you use such words on my father?
I wish I have a better word to qualify that useless thing you call your father. Now listen and listen very clear. Tell your father that he should stop seeing my mother. I don't want to see him anywhere around my mother again. If not, you regret what I will do to him. I've warned you. I will not come back here again. Trust me.
Papa cannot keep it, please. Cannot keep it, please.
I've already passed my message. What is wrong?
Papa, what have I done to you? Why do you keep disgracing me in this village?
Disgracing you how?
You're asking me?
Yes, now.
Papa, he came to warn you to stay away from his mother. You should stop coming to their house. Papa, what is it now? Leave this woman alone. Why are you chasing all the widows in this village?
What?
Stay away from the widows in this village. One day their late husband will wake up and slap you. Stay away from them, oh.
You mean that stupid boy came here to come and say this nonsense to you?
Did you just call it nonsense?
Of course, it is nonsense.
Sleeping with another man's wife is nonsense.
Shut up. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting like that? That boy that is making that nonsense talk, he came here to come and say that nonsense to you. Eh? He does not even know where the money they used to feed them in their house comes from. He's coming here to come and talk nonsense. Just look at him. His mother must hear this. The mother will hear it. And we might say more years than here. More now what you can't wait to me. Nonsense.
See, the only time I can stop thinking about you is when I'm dreaming of you.
Loving you is the last thing I will stop doing. I'm fond of you, my love.
I love you
so.
so. Sweet. You are more than sweet. Sugar coated.
So, has Madame sent the money?
She said she have sent it, but I have not seen the alert.
And if it drops, what's gonna happen?
Of course, you know now. I'll fulfill my promise to you. Yeah.
I thought you forgotten.
Me forget? No, that was the last thing I will forget. I will make you happy. I can't wait for us to start living our best life with enjoy ourselves, travel around the world.
You dey bust my brain. Baby.
Anything for
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, so let's go. Let's have it again.
No.
Let's have it.
No.
Why?
Until alert drops.
It's bad though. That's my phone. Let me check. Guess what?
What?
That's dropped.
Okay.
Women and money. Okay, let's just go before I send the money.
No, send it first.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it is your husband.
Obila! Obila! Obila, come and open these gates now.
Hey! Mind where you call my name.
Obila, come and open these gates now.
See, let me come down first. Hey! Mind where you call my name.
So, why did you lock the gate?
Come again.
Open this gate, let me go out. Why did you lock the gate?
Why did I lock the gate?
Hey.
First of all, mind the way you talk to me, a military personnel. A hungry security officer is an angry security officer. We can shoot at any point, any time. Secondly, there is no entry.
Open this gate,
Listen!
let me go. Listen to what?
Listen.
Open this gate, I'm going out.
Listen to military information. Military information. You listen, bloody civilian. There is no entry or exit of any human being, spirit, mama, animal, ants, antelope. So therefore, I will advise you.
Open this gate. I will call Madame.
Take your advice.
I will call Madame.
I will advise you to go inside your personal abode, aka room, and rest. You can call anybody.
Obilo, I beg you in the name of Almighty God, open this gate, let me go.
I will not open this gate until you people, you and Madame, complete my 3 square meal. Eh? How can you keep me hungry? National treasure like me, national personnel like me, military, paramilitary, ex-convict, ex-police officer.
Obilo, you are deliberately calling for your sack letter. Open this gate, let me go now. I'm going out to get something. What is all this now?
I'm calling for my sack letter. Nobody dares sack a military man. CSO. By the way, for personal and security reasons, where are you going to?
I'm going out. Madam asked me to get something for dinner. Open this gate, let me leave.
Madam asked you to get something for dinner. You people want to go and do dinner. And I'm not eating lunch. And you people have to go to prepare for your dinner. See, these gates can only be opened 2 times per day. One for my morning and the other one for the night's food.
Obilo, open these gates. Let me go now. If they sack you, don't say I'm the cause. Oh. If Madam come back here and sack you, don't say Lebechi cost it. Oh. Open this gate. Let me go now.
Lebechi, give me my food. Give me my lunch. I am hungry. I'm a hungry soldier.
Madam is calling me.
Which madam? Let me one prank.
Hello, ma.
Hello? Lebechi, is my son back from school?
No, ma. He's not back.
He's not yet back from school. Okay. Have you bought the things for dinner?
Madam, I have not bought it. Oh, Obilo locked the gates and refused to let me out. I'm still at home.
What? Obilo did what?
Obilo locked the gates, madam.
Give Obilo the phone.
I know this is a prank. Hey, madam is not calling. This is impersonation. Hey. Hello? No, I don't say it's impersonation. I say it's personal. You calling me is personal, ma.
Obilo, is something wrong with you?
Yeah, ma? Oh, sorry, ma. Pardon my manners, ma. First of all, ma, good afternoon, ma. How is work? Oh, how is office, ma? So I hope customers will come, ma. No. It's just for security reason, ma. I'm just pulling her leg, you know, as the chief security officer, the CSO, military person. Ma, sorry, as your gate man, ma. As your gate man, yes, ma. I no be CSO, I no talk, ma.
Shut up and open the gates.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma. I will open it immediately, ma. No, I there with the key. I put the password. I put the key, ma. Okay, ma. Over. All correct, ma.
I thought you are stubborn.
Madam, no talk sack. You say sack.
I thought you are stubborn. My phone.
He say make you buy sack bag.
I'm a chono. If you called it, don't put this guy. Let me go. Military personnel. Sack. Too fast.
Coming down.
Wait, Mama, open them now. Open them. Okay, too fast. Let me go.
Wait, this is security.
I have a lot of things to do at home. Open this gate.
This is security matter. Allow me to do my job.
Even your job, you know, Sabi. Do your job now. You don't even know how to do it. It's chop. Lebechi, my food, though. Lebechi, lunch, open.
Lebechi, buy me newspaper.
No.
Stop.
It's not only newspaper. I will buy you magazine. I will buy your village people.
Lebechi, I'm still hungry. Oh. It's your guy. Oh. Lay hard work. And to go lay capital should make it. At this time now, for don't chop puff. I'm hungry.
Love, they say, is beautiful, but you have done your own. To wicked, about to a piece here, make a love. Monkey they walk, babum they jump, in the job, but without conscience at all. You they jump without conscience, yeah. On your terrible walk, you know, it does yet. Make a thing, monkey they walk, babum they jump,
Baby, are you not happy to see me? Come here.
Please, just let me be. I'm not happy.
Didn't you get the money I sent to you?
Is it about money? You don't care about my happiness. You don't care how I feel. The only thing you care about is money, money. Or should I send you back the money you sent to me?
Come on, baby. I'm not asking you to send me back the money. I'm only just...
But what happened today?
No, now, baby, why are you sounding like this?
Why are you sounding like this too? I called you on the phone. I was checking up on my woman. And the next thing you did, you ended the call just like that because you are attending to your business partner. Is that how you do?
I'm so sorry, babe. But you should understand that I work in a firm. I work in an office. I attend to people every minute. I thought by now you should understand.
But then if you want to end the call, you should end it in a more polite manner. I'm your man, for crying out loud.
But I did, babe. Okay, it's fine. Let's not argue. I am so sorry. Baby, please forgive me. I'm sorry. You know I don't like seeing you sad or see your face like this. Baby, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not just happy. I don't want this thing to repeat itself again. Tomorrow night you do the same thing and you come and tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry to not happen again. It's a promise.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, it's fine.
Say that yes.
You just have a way of making me happy, that's just it.
And you know my king, my Prince Charming, the only pink lips in the whole world. Baby, kiss me. Yeah.
How was work today?
Work was very hectic, very stressful. Have you had something to eat?
No, I'm not eating anything, baby. Your house help, that girl is a clown. Very lousy girl. Doesn't know how to do anything. She's cooking and up to 3 hours now she has been in the kitchen.
Can you imagine?
I hate her so much, God forbid.
Sorry.
I came out to receive fresh air because I can't be looking at that girl.
Oh, you're sorry, okay? Just bear with her. Let me go inside the kitchen and then finish it up. I'll be back. Love you, baby.
I love you too. Welcome.
Yeah, baby. Thank you.
All right. Ajabo? What are you doing there? My friend, will you get up and go inside your room? If I meet you there, I will slap you. Go inside! Look at his head. What's that? What's that haircut? Is that punk or monk?
Good evening, ma. You're welcome. Madam, I beg, don't sack me. That thing why I talk. Nah, joke. I was just joking with Lebechi. See, I don't even want log gate for her. As for the food matter, me, you know me. I don't eat 2 square meal. I'm even washing my weight, even if saying I one.
Obilo, shut up.
Okay, don't shut up.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Don't sack me. I'm sorry.
Where's my husband?
Oh, our husband. Your husband, he come out. He don't come out. He never treated.
What about Junior?
Junior, they inside. Junior is a very brilliant boy. You. They inside. They serious. They reading book and Lebechi they help him do assignment. Me they wonder why you go leave Lebechi me they help Junior do assignment. Why me they here? Where's some English? Where?
Obilo, I'm done with you. You can leave.
Just like that. Okay, no sacking.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it is your husband, genius for office. Under the same bedroom, it is your husband, genius for office. Under the same house, it is your husband, genius for office. Okay, check it out. Just for basic to rent.
Where's Junior?
He's having his theater. Are we not having lunch today? Am I not talking to someone?
For crying out loud, you can see that I'm busy, can't you?
I'm hungry. Come and give me something to eat.
It's not like there's no food, though. There's food and it's even ready. So please, can you go to the kitchen and get the food yourself?
Really? Go and get my food.
See, this laptop, you don't know how much it costs in the market, though.
I don't care. It can cost the whole dollars in the whole world. It's none of my business. If I don't get food right now, you're not getting this laptop.
Man, ask Lebechi to serve you now, since you cannot serve yourself.
I do not have any business with Lebechi. As long as you're still here. This is not office, oh. This is not office. So mind yourself. Rubbish.
See, don't start what you cannot finish, oh.
Husband, genius stuff for office, yo. Under the same bedroom, husband, genius stuff for office, yo. Under the same house.
Lebechi! Oh, Jesus Christ. If you allow me call you again, you will not find it funny with me this night.
Yes, madam, you called me.
Did my husband disclose to you where he was going to?
Madam, I swear to Almighty God that created me and you, I was not the one that closed gates for Oga when he was going out. So I was not the one. I'm telling you the truth. It was Obilo that closed gates for him. I'm not the one.
You're very stupid.
Huh?
Did I ask you who closed the gates? Or I asked you, did my husband tell you where he was going to?
Was that what you mean, madam? He didn't. Oga did not tell me anything. No. I even tried asking Oga if he's going out and what he will take for dinner. But he ignored me and walked away. He did not tell me anything.
You can go.
Thank you.
This one is troubling me. Look at the time. Should a married man be staying outside by this time? I told myself I won't call him. Anita, just fulfill righteousness. Switched off. Wait, maybe it's not.
Money don't corrupt the system.
Hey! Where goes your talk? Here you go. You will not kill me with good food, though. This food is very delicious. You know you're a very good cook. Eh? Look at how tasty it is. In fact, I'm not sure I have seen any woman that can cook more than you in this village.
Yeah. Oh, stop, please. Eat your food.
No.
And stop teasing me.
It's not a matter of teasing, you know. Look at the food now. Eh? Look how colorful. Look at the meat all over the place.
Hey.
It's not easy.
Oh, Chino.
Eh? I wish I was the man that even married you in the first place. See what I would have been enjoying.
Hey.
Eh? Everybody.
Please, enjoy your meal.
Thank you very much.
You are my husband's friend now. I have to treat you well.
Yes, Daru. Thank you. See, now you are beginning to take me like somebody.
Haven't I been taking you like somebody before?
No, now you are treating me well.
Now. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get you more food?
Yes, please do. You see, this one is almost finished and it is very tasty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anya, what is it? What is the problem?
What is it?
What is the problem?
Hey!
I thought you You have truly repented.
What have you done to me? Please help me.
Help you?
I can't even see again.
Hey. Why are you touching me like that? Are you stupid?
They told me that you will be the one to kill me. Now you
useless man.
Now you have finished me.
I thought you have truly repented.
Hey.
Leave this compound now. Get up and start lifting. Live here.
I cannot see you.
Live here.
I cannot see you. Maybe you have to carry me.
If I go in and come out here, I will pour you hot water now.
You pour me hot, I will be the one. I can't even see. Hey, who will help me? Who will help me? Who be that? Huh?
Come and open this gate.
Who they call my name? Huh? You don't call a military man like that. Okay, they call me anyhow.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Has it been long she left?
Madam, okay, it has not been long. It has not long day she left. It never take. That's why I take sack myself. Initially, we're not good sometimes. My guy won't shout give.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The document is ready.
Drop it. And where are you going to?
I still have some work doing at the office. You can cross-check the document. If there's anything to be corrected, just send for me. Okay?
Don't move an inch, Mr. Kelechi. I'm not done talking to you.
Please. Please, this is morning. Let's not just do this. It will ruin our day.
Where were you last night?
This is not just the right place to discuss this, please.
So, are you in the position to tell me what and what not to talk about in my office?
I'm sorry about that, but I've just told you the truth.
You know I can fire you, right? I have that power and authority. Just like that.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Get
I don't
out.
mean to be disrespectful.
Get out. Like you said, I don't want my day ruined. And, Mr. Kelechi, and you must tell me where you were last night. Leave.
To this morning. That one, his leg will never stay one place. Obilo! Obilo!
Bilolo. Mama, they come.
Hey.
Don't.
Let me help you now. Don't. Where are you coming from?
Mama?
Where are you coming from? Say mama.
My mother, sorry ma. Mama, sorry ma. Huh? Where are you coming from? I should start telling you my whereabouts as what? As my wife or my mother?
Don't you know that whenever you are leaving this house, you are supposed to tell me? Yes. Are you not supposed to hand over the keys to me, the gate key to me? You just locked me inside here and stepped out. Why?
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to hand over the gate keys to you. As what?
As your colleague.
Which colleague? Shut up, bloody civilian like you. Which colleague? Did you pass through the military training I went through? Eh? Did you go to Zaria or Kano or other Pan-African countries like Congo, Togo, and Cotonou? Eh? I've seen them set you, Delilah. Go and tell that native doctor that prepared this sham that it didn't work. Go back to him and collect back your money.
I know you're coming from a bait shop. I know, I'm very sure.
Where else do you want me to come from? Yes, I want to try my luck. Eh? Let me surprise you. You see this particular game now, eh? You see this particular game now? This one now, win-win. This one now, over 2.2.
How will you get out from my way? Let me go. Shit, okay. This period you will not help. Now you help me, let me go. Help me.
I don't blame you. The same size with
do
the
your work. All the money they are paying you is bet niger. Billionaire, you not become. That's you know that. You will come and beg me money.
The Bible says, believe in your hustle. The book of Malachi, one of the book in the Bible says, believe in your hustle, don't give up. I'm a future billionaire. Billionaire will belong. By the time this game enter, my life will change. You will come and beg me. You will beg me. Kasa, believe in your hustle, don't give up.
I got you. Yeah, you're running too. Yeah, you're running too. What's up?
Fine, I'm fine.
I missed you.
Baby, stop!
Oh, my eye.
Nothing lasts forever. You better be careful. Makahupunaga wara lenuwa anyanaga zamzam na fubaya. The way you treat others is the way you will be treated in this life. Up a vice versa, that thing you think not only you sabi, others sabi amor. Only say they want peace to reign. That thing you think not only you sabi, others sabi amor.
Is it like I'm free?
What's in my eyes see now? Hey! Stella playing with Madam Friend. So waiting the hungry tall man, the hungry short man too. Chineke me. Eh? No. Let me go back and be sure of what I saw before I start to talk. Very important.
Coming.
Madam, I want to go get something.
Mr. Kelechi, how many times have I told you never to call me madam? Call me by my name. My name is Jane.
You know, you're my colleague, my senior colleague, okay? I have to accord you that respect.
I don't accept it. Okay? I feel more comfortable you calling me by my name.
It's okay, no problem about that.
So how may I help you?
I want to go get food for myself, so I thought I should ask you if you want anything so I can get it for you too.
Oh my God, that's very thoughtful of you. I'm very famished. Hold on. Okay, take this. Get food for me and get food for yourself.
No, I have money for myself. Just let me take the one for you.
No, I insist.
Madam, I'm sorry, Jane. It's okay, no problem.
Yeah.
So, what do you want me to get for you?
Anything you want to have is okay by me.
What I'm getting for myself is apple and ofegus. I don't know if you eat it.
Perfect. Apple. Hey, I want it.
You need apple?
I need apple. Ha, I want that apple. You need it very well.
The one I like it now, they're very soft.
You with 2 4 1 on name and then he go out there with you, no boy. What I
I like is Shaki, towel, piano, and I don't know if you
Mr.
like.
Kelechi, anything you want to buy that you like is okay by me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Don't forget to buy water.
Okay.
Alright. Take care.
Sorry, I want to go and buy something. I want to go and get food. Because I'm hungry. I don't know if you need anything. Mrs. Anita, I'm talking to you. Should I go?
Did I tell you I'm hungry? Why are you disturbing me?
Should I go?
Please go.
Thank you. You sure you don't want to eat anything?
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt to love. All eyes on the money.
Now to stop right
Under the same roof, it is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, it is your husband.
Lebeti my egg of life. Lebe, my own egg of life.
Obilo, Obilo, don't call me that name again. I don't like it. Don't.
Do you know what I just called you?
I don't like it. Achomo.
Listen, there is no point standing. As a billionaire, we relax and talk. Lebechi, you see, I am capable of changing your life right now. I am capable of relocating all your villagers. Even your late grandmother, I will go to her grave and bring her come out from that grave, relocate her new grave to the city.
What nonsense talk are you even saying? What are you talking about? Anyway, I know you are hungry. Agoro na agogi. That's why you are here. And that's why you are vomiting all this rubbish.
See, I am not hungry. Lebechi, I know that God will bless me, but I never knew that He's going to bless me so quick. Lebe, you are talking to the latest millionaire in town. 37 million naira is not 37,000.
Huh?
Yes.
You want?
Please do something for the Lord. Do something for the Lord.
Praise the Lord!
Hey, Nkegino, which one is praise the Lord? Do I look like a pastor?
You said I should praise God for blessing you.
Now this place look like
church. I will praise. Is it you?
Oh, you see, when I enter here, they sing millionaire song. And they talk like millionaire.
Is it not God that gave you the money?
You're supposed to start acting like a millionaire wife. When I say do something for the Lord, I mean you should give me a kiss. Stop being local.
A kiss?
Yes.
Is that all?
Yes.
I hate you.
Yo, baby.
You want another one?
Two.
So, How far now?
Yes.
How is it?
Yes.
Where is the money? Where is my own share?
I made 37 million naira.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey, God,
I know you are going to ask me this question. That is why I came prepared. You see now, I'll just give all of them right now.
Okay.
37 million. You can't remain one. Arsenal now, once they win this match.
You mean, sorry, wait. Is the money here with you or is still remaining or it's on the way?
I say once Arsenal win this one now,
Jesus Christ.
I will not the funny.
So, Abila, I kissed you for money you've not even seen with your eyes.
You will even do more very soon.
God will punish you. So you allow me kiss you with your dirty mouth because of money you've not seen? What kind of joke is this one now? Why did I fall for this? Why?
Children of little faith.
Sure.
Children of little faith.
God will punish you. The Almighty God I serve will punish you. And you know what? Make sure you make this money. If not, I go stab you with hunger in this house. Make sure this 37 million, make sure you win it. If not, what I will do to you? This house will not contain us.
So now because of money they love me, Abi? Now because of money they love me? Lebechi, give me food with juice. Chilled juice. One glass of juice. Serve me the way you used to serve Oga. Because I am now in the same club with Oga. Millionaires Club. Let me be washing my assets.
Yes, come in. Oh.
Oh, so sorry. I know I've wasted your time. Please pardon me.
Not at all. You were very, very fast. Okay. So, anyway, it's time to eat.
Let me get my office.
I hope you got something for yourself.
Of course, yes. Thank you so much.
I should be thanking you for this food. You're a good man.
You're welcome.
Answer your call.
Hello? Yes, I'm eating. Yeah, I'm coming now. I'm coming right now. You see me?
I hope there's no problem.
No. Let me see her.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't know what is wrong with Anita. Why is she behaving like this towards this young man?
What is wrong with you? So you've suddenly grown wings, right? In this company.
Ma, it's not like that. I was trying to explain
Oh,
to you
shut up. Look, don't push me because you are. And don't let me do what I'll regret later. Comport yourself.
It's okay. I'm sorry about that. I'm here now. What can I do for you?
Better. Here. Go buy me food. So I want white rice, chicken with stew.
But I asked you if you...
You asked me what? Look, I'm famished and I don't have the strength. So go, get me what I want and be back on time.
Under the same roof, it all is your husband, junior stuff for office, yo. Under the same bedroom, it all is your husband, junior stuff for office, yo. Under the same house, it all is
your... I am still surprised. I am still surprised. So Stella can betray Madame in her own house. Stella. Hey. Eh? Hey. What shall I do now? Huh? Should I call Madame or wait for her to come back first? No. No, it is better I call her now as in the hot. so I can remember every details. Yes. Let me get my phone. Madam, pick your call now. Pick your call. Pick your call. It's very important.
Ajibo.
What type of? Why are you calling me?
Why they shout for me?
What do you want? See, as they see me here, so I the verse. Just go. Just go.
You the verse. How you take consign me? Eh? See, I beg. No transfer your aggression to me. You dey hear me so? You dey hear me? I want to tell you something.
No even ask me anything. No tell me, no ask me anything. Stella, no ask me anything. I just had the verse for you. At the verse. Just go.
I don't understand though. You just the changer for me. Eh? Why they changer for me now?
You want to know, Abi? I go tell you, but not today. For now, the verse, just go. Come on here, I beg.
See person who I even want you. Bebe, get out. I don't even want to tell you the thing.
Who want hear what you want to talk? You can't talk.
Nothing lasts forever.
No worry.
You better be careful.
This one, pick your call now, madam. Pick your call now. Pick your call now. Maybe when I go forget this thing now, you go call the blame me. Now when you get my head, now pick your call now. Pick your call, madam.
How did this happen? Why is Ajibo calling me now? I've told him not to call me whenever I'm in the office. Hello? Hello, Ajibo?
Madam, thank God you picked my call. Thank God.
How many times have I told you never to call me when I'm in the office?
Madam, listen.
I should listen.
Madam, not be waiting I mean be that.
See, Ajibo, whatever you want to discuss with me, it can wait. Yes. How do you expect me to put work and house affairs together? No, now. Please, I'll talk to you later.
Hello? Hi.
This is my gate man that is saying that I should please listen. Come in.
Hello. I think I've discovered the mistake.
Oh my God.
Look at it. Let's take a look.
Hey! Oh my God, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. When I'm done, I'll call you.
Okay.
Yes.
Madam, you got call on me. You got call on me, madam. If you respect yourself, Ajo. Respect yourself. You put yourself in trouble one day. Eh? Look at this snake I want to save from fire. Suddenly turned to bite me. Just look at it. This is the same thing that killed Jesus Christ when he came on a mission to save the whole world. And the world turned against him and killed him. Eh? No, I will not relent. Since Stella has already possessed her man, the next thing is to poison her and claim the house. Why I am still living? Ajibo, I will not and I will never allow that to happen. Never.
idiot is not picking my call? I wonder where he is.
Anita, just calm down.
Relax what? Why is he not picking my call?
He will soon be here. It's very possible he's on the way.
Is that the reason why I shouldn't pick my calls? And where were you? Why weren't you picking with my calls?
I was,
No, now, that was too much.
What?
That's too much.
Please spare me. Can you imagine? Since I sent him, and he was not picking my calls, what's the meaning of that? What kind of man is this? So unproductive, weak and dull.
next time, don't try this again.
What did you just say?
I said next time, don't try this again because I won't find it funny with you. Don't try it again. Do you hear me?
Eh? Will you come back here? Where's my change? Jane, can you imagine?
You cursed it.
How?
That was so harsh. He's a man.
Which man? I beg, spare me. Did you call that man a man? Man that I employed myself? That I can't be submissive? Please spare me.
Anita, honestly, you have to take it easy. That was too harsh. That guy is a nice guy. Can't you see?
Who's a nice one? That one. He's a big. Are you hungry?
I'm not hungry.
Without them, they come. Madam, welcome. Madam, see, wait. Madam. Say una see am. Say una see am o. Now this country they fear me. Ordinary madam stop. She no fit stop listening to me. Eh? Now how am I sure she go even listen to wetin I wan tell am? Now this kind thing they make me mind my business. In fact, I go to mind my business.
Ajibo!
Madam.
Come here. Yeah, you called me earlier today in the afternoon. What's up?
The sky is up.
Excuse me. What do you mean by the sky is up?
Madam, nobody ask me what's up. Now sky they up now.
I mean, why did you call me?
Madam, no verse, na mistake I make. Nobody I want call.
You gave me all those missed calls, and then you say it's mistake. I don't get it.
Madam, na mistake. Now it's like I want to explain, give you, but you no really listen to me. No verse.
So who were you trying to call?
My mother.
Your mother?
Her name na Jen. She dey answer Jen too. No verse.
Hey. So you mean I'm now an old woman?
Madam.
Anyway, that's fine. Go to your duty post. Excuse me.
Thank you. I don't blame you. No way, you can go to your duty post. Go to your duty post.
Lebechi! Lebechi!
Yes, ma'am.
Are you deaf or something? Did you hear me calling you?
I'm sorry.
Where's my husband?
He's inside.
Are you sure you called him?
Yes, I did, ma'am.
I don't think so. I don't think he heard you. Go and call him.
Okay, madam.
Tell him that food is ready.
Okay, madam.
What happened?
I called him, ma, but he said I should not disturb him.
Is that what he said to you?
Yes, ma'am.
You can go.
Thank you, Ma.
Don't worry.
Baby, you can't keep doing this. What's wrong with you now? Why are you frowning your face?
Baby, it's nothing. I'm fine.
Baby, you can't say you're fine and take a look at you. I don't like seeing you sad. Whenever you're sad, I'm sad. Baby, talk to me now. Be cozy.
You want to know why I'm sad?
Yes.
It's about my mother.
Your mom?
Yes.
What happened to my mother-in-law?
My mom is seriously sick.
Oh my God.
To speak, she's at the hospital right now.
What? What happened to her?
The doctor said she's sick of typhoid, malaria, rheumatism, cough, heart pain, headache, everything. And all this sickness led to stroke.
Oh my goodness.
She can't walk again.
God forbid.
Oh my God, my mom.
So babe, all these things have been happening and you couldn't even tell me about it.
Yeah, that is why I'm stressed. That is why I'm sad. I called the doctor and I told him I'll make some payment. I sent 50,000 naira to him. The total money is 350,000. So I'm just thinking and looking for how I can get the 300,000.
It's alright. It's okay. Just think no more, okay? I will see what I will do about it.
Oh no, baby. I am the man. I should be taking responsibility and not you. That is why I don't want to bother you.
Baby, don't you ever say this again. You know anything I have belongs to you. And everything you have belongs to me too. We're talking about my mother-in-law here. So I'm going to give you all the money to take care of everything, okay? I won't be alive and watch anything happen to her.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wait, you mean you give me the money?
I will give you the money.
Wow, see why I always talk about you. Baby, I love you so much.
You know I love you too.
Come here. Oh, thank you.
You know.
Nothing lasts forever. You better be careful.
Are you okay with the food?
Yeah, Mommy.
Are you sure?
Of course, Mom.
Okay, so eat up.
Alright.
And then be careful when you want to eat the meat, so it doesn't, the pepper doesn't go into your eyes.
Alright.
And you have to wash your hands first. Chop chop, we're late. Is he coming?
No, Mom.
Why? What happened?
He said he's not hungry.
He's not hungry.
Yes, Mom.
You can go.
Thank you, Mom.
Alright. Go and wash your hand. Go and wash your hand. You're late. Stand up. Junior, be nice. Stand up.
Okay.
Alright.
So bad. Actually, to wash your hand doesn't take so long, so.
Just be careful with the pepper.
Love, they say, is beautiful, but you have turned your own to wicked. About to a kiss here, make a love. Monkey, they walk, baboon, they jump, in the jump, without conscience at all. You they jump, without conscience. Onye terrible ugly no be. It does ya give boy ya na hada. Negodi monkey de walk, baboon de job, in the job, without conscience at all. She loves you with all her heart, yeah. Why can't you love her back, yeah? Negodi monkey de walk, baboon de job, in the job, without conscience at all. You call her Mugu under her roof. You call her empty and machine. Negodi monkey de walk, baboon de job, in the job, without conscience at all.
I will show you that I am your boss. Yes? Stay one place. Stay one place now. Take it. Stay. Open your head. Open your head. Open your head.
Stop it! What's going on here?
This girl is becoming useless in this house.
Stella!
She is becoming useless. I will kill her one day.
Baby, please stop.
I will kill her one day.
Stop, baby, stop now. Just stop. Stella, what have you done? What did she do?
Madam, I'm sorry.
What did you do? Stop saying you're sorry!
This girl is misbehaving. She has become useless in this house. Want her? I will kill her.
What have you done?
I will kill her.
What exactly have you done?
Madam, please, I'm sorry, madam.
Sorry about what? What have you done? Stop saying sorry. I hate hearing that.
I forgot to greet him this morning.
Yes!
Madam, I swear.
You can't greet?
It was a mistake, I swear. It shouldn't happen again.
No single respect.
Forgot to greet my man this morning. So he's now a cockroach? An ant that you could not see? He's the gospel.
Let me just
He's impetuous on me, but I don't have your time. Did you hear me? It seems like you don't like this your job anymore.
No, I like the job.
Baby, I am tired of this girl. Let's just sack her. Please, let's sack her.
Please,
I am tired. I don't want to kill somebody with my bare hands. This girl is behaving like a mad woman.
Madam, please don't sack me up, please.
So you still like your job, and then you're being lazy about everything. Is something wrong with you? If you try this one more time again, you will get yourself fired. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma.
Get out! Get out of my face! Get out!
Thank you.
Nonsense. You can't greet. You can't cook. Nothing. She's very lucky she could do that way. But I will wipe her neck.
Just let it be, okay? Babe, I wouldn't want you to use this belt on that girl again. What if you get her blind? They will ask you to marry her. What will happen to me?
Babe, I'm sorry. You know I'm not usually like this. Just that I have endured her excesses too much. And she's getting on my nerves.
It's alright, I understand, okay? Just let it go, baby. Come here.
Baby, just talk to her. If she repeats this thing she did today, I will skin her alive. And I'm dead serious about it.
Okay, I'll talk to her. I don't want this to spoil your morning.
I'm sweating already. Can't you see?
I know. Okay, just come and see me off, okay?
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Alright, let's go. Baby, come.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Let me not see you. Let me not. Don't show your face to me.
She will avoid herself. She will just be there, okay? Baby, it's okay.
I will skin you alive.
It's alright.
Ajabo! Where is this boy?
I don't know.
Ajabo! I don't know what is wrong with this. Baby, don't stress. Ajabo!
Look at him here. Why are you running like a pregnant man?
Almost I was.
I am.
Was? Please, oh, no be for my house. Moreover, where have you been? My man has been calling you and you're nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry.
Please, don't allow this repeat itself again. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Better.
Wait, babe.
Yeah?
Is that all you have to say? Babe, you're giving your workers too much leverage in this house. And it's not good. Can you imagine this clown? My friend, stand upright.
Just let it be, okay? I know how to handle them. Yeah, Ajibo, that reminds me. You were calling me yesterday while I was still at the office. Why? Why were you calling me?
What is it? Why are you looking? Wait, you want to fight me?
Sorry, madam. I was calling to inform you that the gas has finished. The gas finished, yes.
You were calling me while I was still at the office just to tell me that the gas has finished. No, now, you can't do that. Do you know the kind of work I have on my table? And then you're calling me on top of it to tell me the gas has finished. Please, Ajibo, don't do this next time. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
If anything is finished in the house, allow me to come back. I will handle it. I can't be mixing work and home activity together. You want my head to burst?
Don't mind him, baby. Don't mind him.
All right, baby,
Don't
please,
stress,
let's go, okay?
Right. Open the gate. Open the gate. Don't
Stop
touch cheeks.
eyeing my man like that. Are you crazy?
Are you gay? I will kill you. Trust me. Open the gate. Can you look at this? Look at this.
Don't allow this to upset you, okay?
It's okay.
Thank you. Let's
Take care
go.
of yourself, right?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, let me just see.
All right.
You can go. Can you look?
Anyone.
All right, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Yeah. Come. What was that for?
What was this for?
You were looking at me like that. Why?
I never see where they say me they pay before you go look person. Now just look where I look.
Ajabo, listen to me and listen attentively. I am your boss in this house. If you do this nonsense again, you just did.
At my age. Bros, at my age, you slap me. At my age, as you look me, at my age, you slap me. See, be counting your days in this house, so be counting your days. You get lost, say I know, come back. Tell madam, I just look at your eye, can't fear me small. Count your days and then one by one. Count your days and then. Baby. Babe. Sugar.
Life has gone. Why is your face like this? What's the problem?
Why did you whip me so hard? Now you've injured me. Eh?
Was it painful?
So you don't know. I thought we had an agreement that you will not whip me so hard. Now look at my leg. Just look at.
Hey, sorry. But I did that because I wanted it to look real. And your reaction was superb. You just did so well like an actor. Do you used to act?
Yes, I've acted before, Sha.
Really?
Yes, of course.
So you've joined these NOLLYWOOD people before?
Yes. Okay, you will see me. I was doing waka past them.
Away. Wow. How was it?
My dear, the industry, Sha. I don't like what some people are doing in the industry. You know all those big actors? If they don't like you, they will say they will not shoot with you. Some producers will want to mess you up. Like directors, all of them. But don't worry, Sha. I will go back. By then, I have made money.
No. You got it all wrong. You will not go back. By the time I make money, which I am on the process already, I will make you my wife. All right? Then I will take you in. You understand? You become a big woman in the industry. Yes. To become husband and wife production.
Baby, you're right though. You're right. Oh, see, all my body is paining me.
Oh, sorry.
Come
Okay.
on, massage me.
I'll massage you. Just sit. Let me get something so I can massage your leg.
No. Let's go to your room.
To my room?
Yes.
Are you sure you want massage or something else?
It's massage now.
Small pin charger. Small pin charger.
Stop, let's go now. My leg is
See my baby. I like the way you gave it to me from the back.
Stop.
Let's go to the room then.
Yes, don't
close that boy.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it all is your husband, genius love for office. Under the same below, it all is your husband, genius love for office.
Madam, good morning. Junior, how was your night?
Very well, thank you. And you?
Hey, very well. That's just more mosquito. We just the worry.
Oh, no, where's my husband?
You know, sir, okay, don't come out. I don't go work.
Work? Why didn't he wait for me to drop him?
Now the same question why they ask myself. I be even want ask Oga. As he come out, I greet him. Now so he come squeeze his face hard, strong. I couldn't ask him waiting they happen. He can't even be like, say, my mind they tell me say, he be like say he get bad dream for night. I say no worry, you might just leave and make go. If I see you, make I ask you, maybe me and you discuss. Maybe we know how we go take help our Oga.
Okay,
madam.
Repeat the last statement.
Now so I talk say if I see you, make me and you go discuss.
Silly. You are very silly. So it has reached the point where you talk to me that way. Are you the boss or I'm the boss?
Madam,
no, maybe we should get a seat, right? And sit down like husband and wife and be gisting, right?
Sorry, now this my mouth. My mama tell me say that this my mouth will put me for trouble. Now so you
shut up! Idiot. Open the gate for me, Jerry.
Sorry, ma. Ow. Madam, sorry. Is it the small one or the big one?
No. Break the fence.
This life no balance well. At all. Genuine love where everybody they find. God give up to you. Free of charge. No one value. Malupa ni bomba di makora. Batobia wali ya montu. Be careful one more. Under the same roof. It all is your husband, genius love for office. Under the same bedroom. It all is your husband.
Baby, can you swear you didn't touch her last night?
I did not touch her.
I said swear.
God. Okay, I swear I did not touch her. I don't know why you keep doubting me.
See, I just want to be sure of you. You know how I came into this house. You are my man and I can't afford to share you with any other woman. Not even that my so-called madam.
Can you stop? Do you realize that she's my woman?
See, don't just get me angry. Because you better stop it. What's that? If you don't know what to say, you shut up. I hate seeing her around you. In fact, I feel like poisoning her.
Eh? Poison her? Don't try that though. Do you want to become a murderer? Please, if you do that, if the police come after you, I will deny you.
Then stay away from her.
Oh, sweetheart, I don't know why you bother yourself about nothing. I have told you, just play the game. Let us get this money. Once we get this money, we will enjoy ourselves. We'll leave this place and go to a better place and relax.
I am jealous. The other day I saw how the both of you were kissing each other. At the living room. I don't like it. Don't just like it. It's too much.
You have to calm down.
After kissing her, you come and kiss me too. Stop it. You see what I'm saying?
Calm down now. Don't you want money?
I want money, but you know you brushing like 3 times before you kiss me.
Hey, wait. Calm down. I'm in charge. I know what to do. I can handle this. Just let me be. Let me do my thing, my way.
It's okay. Let me just go. She
Go
left
where?
some date close for me.
Where do you want to go? See, this is starting already.
I don't want her to come back and start shouting at me.
To hell with her. What's
I want to go and watch. I have
Calm
enough clothes
down.
to-
Let us go for round 2.
You're not tired.
Me tired? Do I look tired?
Oh.
I was just rested. Baby, come now.
Annie, baby, my sweetheart, how was your night?
Jane, get out of my office because you did not knock. You know you're supposed to knock, right?
Anita, since when did this one start? Since when have I become a stranger in your office?
Jane, I can see you have nothing important to do here. That's the door.
Oh, I see. I see you're still very upset over what happened the other time. I said I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Come on. It was not intentional. My boyfriend snatched my phone from me.
Listen, Jane, I'm not a baby. It was intentional. You purposely gave your phone to your boyfriend to insult me.
How do you expect me to do that? Am I a child? Like, am I a baby to do that?
Jane. Please, can you go to your office and work? I have lots of work to do. I don't even have the strength to argue with you.
So why you... See, Anita, you're my friend. We shouldn't be keeping malice. How do you expect us to work together?
Jane, get out of my office.
Is that why you're getting your voice? Okay, it's fine. I will go, since you don't want me in your office. No problem. Enjoy your day.
Obi ti bo mu na po. Obi na ko apo. Obi na ko apo. Daddy go. All this newspaper people. Huh? The federal government has a physiological. I might just jump this one. Later I'll come back. Has said that they know they even write. Who they write this thing? They know they complete that. That we belong to. So. I go jump just this topic. My find topic very simple. I go just read sharp.
Oh, Bila.
Lebechi.
Why are you disgracing yourself? Hey, if you can't read the newspaper, kindly keep it and look for something else to do with your life now. Which one is Prokoto, Physical, Fisi? They did not write it well. What's all this?
See, na these people where they do this newspaper, they do mistake well. The people where they go employ, no even go school. Even the man where they say the newspaper, why they buy am for him hand, he don't beg me. See, Oga below, come make you follow us go for our company, make you they correct the spelling where they spell. They go use because of me now, sack somebody. Because now me go they spell and correct. But I know for no way I no go like go. I know they like show myself.
It's horrible. Yes, I have been watching you from afar. Disturbing yourself with this newspaper, wasting your time. Prokoto, Pakatekiti, Churuku. What are you even saying? If you know Sabiri, drop and is it by force to read newspaper?
You know say because say me and you there for this company, they underrate me. I be professional professor. Government property. CSO, trained, verified, original, recognized in the whole Nigeria and West Africa and beyond. That's why they call me CSO Global.
And you are still doing Gateman.
Go ask Junior. Now me they do junior assignments for English.
Which junior?
Junior,
our own junior.
Yes, now.
The
last assignments why I do am. Why I do for am. They carry and go school. The auntie pull and come back. That's a hide. See, make a go to shout.
You too, they lie.
The boy is too
Metrono, you don't know anything. You know nothing. Your own is just to eat, chop, dinner, night. You don't know anything. Which junior they do assignment? My own junior. For this house.
Now you born. You don't see wait to see who they claim your own
looking
junior.
after. For this house. How Metrono? I saw him assignment.
You don't underrate me. See, I don't want to shock you. I don't want. It is I be Tiboribo like you.
See the shock. I'm ready for it.
You want make me and you do dictation now? You want challenge me? Make me and you do dictation now.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Make I start.
Start now.
Make I start now. Give me one word now. No, I no go start and you go teach my own.
Why?
If I start now, you go teach my word.
How will I teach?
You go teach the one why I spell.
No one is here.
No, now you go start. Make I give you
one.
word.
Start it.
Make I give you.
You said dictation.
Don't worry. Make I give you one now. My phone.
From newspaper.
Yes, now.
Now. I'm ready.
It's called encyclopedia newspaper.
You
don't study that one. You don't study that one. I spell cocktail.
Cocktail.
Yes.
Cocktail.
Yes. Yes. Cocktail. Spell it.
Okay. Cocktail is spelled like this.
See, I be clear.
See?
Okay. See. Okay.
You don't even know anything.
Okay. I know I'm. They go.
See. O. C.
Coco.
K.
Cocktail.
T.
See what?
Yes. A-I-L.
Na lie.
Cocktail.
Na korokorote.
Which one korokoro?
Na korokoro. They follow you. This I know. I know smart.
That is cocktail.
Spell them again.
C. O. C. K. T. A-I-L. Cocktail.
I know the cocktail.
I got it.
I know the cocktail. Na korokoro is na korokorote is.
I spell. It's your turn now. Spell. Spell. What's that thing? Spell propaganda. Propaganda. Spell it.
Wait, na English word be that?
What
be propaganda? Why you French? What be propaganda?
Propaganda. Spell it.
If I spell am now, you go tip am.
Tip am how?
You go tip am.
How? Who is tipping it?
What be ordinary propaganda? 3-letter words.
Spell it.
Propaganda will be 3-letter words.
Propaganda.
Where me no fit spell.
Propaganda is more than 8.
Na lie. You don't even know what you talk.
Or 7.
Propaganda. 3-letter words.
Look at you.
Propaganda.
I said it. You will disgrace yourself.
Make I spell am.
Spell it.
Make I spell am.
Spell.
Love they say is beautiful, but you have done your own. Too wicked, about to.
Ajibo.
Aji, you are sleeping.
I take Wasai.
Your food is here. Ajibo, guess what? Guess now. You know, make us sick. Okay, see. Tomorrow is my birthday. So the celebration starts today. I put 2 big laps of chicken in your food. You can open it and check for yourself. 2 big laps of chicken. Ajibo, why is your face like this? What is it? It seems you are not happy. Are you not happy for me?
You see, Stella. Many days has the thief, but one day is for the owner. Mind yourself.
I don't understand. Ajibo, what's the meaning of that? Ajibo, come back here. Ajibo. Get out.
Love they say is beautiful, but you have done your own. Too wicked.
I hope Ajibo does not have an idea of what is going on in this house. I will find out.
Without conscience at all. You the job without conscience.
Come in.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the file contains all the data of the product manufactured from 15th to 25th of this month, which was yesterday.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go through it.
It's okay. I'll be in my office.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me, Mr. Kilichi. I hope you don't mind if I ask you this question.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you married?
Yes, I'm married.
Oh, your wife must be the happiest woman. Oh,
really?
You're a very handsome man, very generous, very humble. You're everything every woman wants.
Don't flatter me now.
But that's true.
I'll be in my office.
All right, later.
Jane.
Yeah?
What did Mr. Kilichi do that you're praising him like that?
My darling, that man said he's married. Like, his wife will be the most happiest woman on earth. She's lucky. He's a good man. Very humble, very generous, and very kind.
Jane, I'm not here to discuss personal marital issues. The data of the estimated revenue, you're yet to send it to me.
Oh, that's true. You know, the network has been disturbing. No one, just sit down. I'll do it.
You know me now.
For 2 weeks now, Oga has not eaten in this house.
Why they do like that now? I mean, they do fasting.
No. Every time I set food, Oga will not come and eat. It's only Junior and Madam that will finish the food. Piam. I don't know.
Wow. Oga used to be a very humble man. Oga used to be a very humble. Oga they down to earth before.
You are right. All these things started since Oga resumed work.
I talk him. Na smoking, na smoking they vex me. I swear, na smoking they vex me.
Wetin dey vex you?
See, because of this small work where Oga start now, come they see small money. It don't turn to lion. Come they carry shoulder for everybody waiting for this compound. They carry shoulder for me, they carry shoulder for you, they carry shoulder for Madam, even for Junior, even for Flower waiting for this compound. Okay, they carry shoulder, give them. Because they see small money. So that's why I say it's better say make some people no see money at all for this life. It better say make they remain permanently poor, as in PP, permanently poor.
Oh, we don't stop now. Why will you say such thing?
I dey vex.
So you prefer Oga to be poor? If Oga is poor, how is he going to pay your salary and even pay my own?
You to serve, no, you know even the reason.
Reason what?
No, Oga they pay your salary, I been a Madam they pay your salary.
No, Oga Kelechi they pay my salary now.
Madam Kelechi now they pay my salary.
How? Now Oga they pay my salary.
Lebechi, Madam they pay my salary.
That man is a good man, oh. He pays our salary now.
I know say you don't the eye Oga, but that's by the way. Nah, family matter be that. They make we leave family for family to settle. Make me and you now as colleague. Now from colleague with the girlfriend, now from friend with the girl family. Then me and you talk about our own.
What's with that?
You see now, the reason I'm saying you dey try for this company. You know, only you dey cook, dey wash plates, dey do everything.
Too, you dey try.
You know easy. So today now, I say make you enter my room. Go rest. You go rest where? You go even rest in peace.
I don't understand. Enter your room as your girlfriend or your wife or your concubine or your sugar mommy. I don't understand. What do you mean?
Soon to be, all of them. Soon to be. See, soon to be. Oh.
Let me just go inside and look for something to do.
With my military muscle. Kelechi. Now my military muscle, I won't just give you free. Oh. Nothing where they benefit for this house. No only me they work for this area where no get any bonus. Food, you go come late. Come give me the other one. No. If I come up play bet, you go still cut. Who do me?
Baby,
if it is true that Ajibo knows that we are having an affair in this house, we are in trouble.
Oh my God, you worry too much. Ajibo knows nothing about us. Trust me.
Then what does he mean by that he said to me?
What did he say to you? I have told you that that boy is just a clown. Why are you listening to Ajibo?
Ajibo was not joking, no.
Oh God.
He said that with a mean face. I know what I'm talking about.
Who is the master in this house? Okamua. Who is the boss? Me. Forget about Ajibo. Even if Ajibo finally goes to my woman and tell her that we're having an affair, my woman can never believe him now. That boy is very stupid. Alright? Just let's have fun. Let's enjoy ourselves.
I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
You worry too much. Calm down. Let's go for round 2.
Tired.
Nah, you're tired.
Cucumber is too big. But I love you. That's why I'm managing it.
Managing? Manage?
I'm tired. I will cook, wash clothes. So let me rest.
You're not resting.
I want to use that last strength and do it. No. Just go. Bam.
What were you discussing with my friend Jane?
What did she tell you we're discussing with her?
Don't be stupid, Kelechi. You don't answer my question with a question. Look, don't push me. Because if you do, you will hate me.
I did not discuss you with her.
Liar. If you didn't discuss me, how come she said, oh, your wife is lucky to have you?
Would you just let me be in this office? Just allow me in peace. What is this? No, what has come over you? Why are you frustrating me in this office? What is wrong with you? What have I done to you? Huh? Now listen, I am sick and tired of this whole rubbish. Give me peace. Let me be.
If you're sick and tired, then resign. Until then, I will trouble you and continue to trouble you until you're focused. Besides, you're yet to tell me what you discussed with Jane. So, see me in my office now.
This life will not balance well. At all. Genuine love, where everybody they find. God they give up to you, free of charge. No one value. Malupa ni bomba ni makora. But they will want to be careful on them. Under the same roof,
Hi, Mr. Kelechi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Yeah, I'm good.
I can see you're very, very busy.
Yeah, I'm trying to dataset the bar chart. Because very soon, Madam will ask for it.
I see. But, Mr. Kelechi, you are over-laboring yourself. You know, you need to take some time off to rest.
I'm actually what I'm being paid for. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That reminds me. What did you do to Anita that makes her, yell at you like a small baby? Like, tell me, what really happened?
I don't know. I don't really know. I can't just phantom that, All I know is that I worked tirelessly just to satisfy her. So I don't know.
This is serious. I think someone has to intervene on your behalf. I will do that. I will talk to her.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Please do. I would really appreciate it.
It's all right. No problem. So, take this. Yeah. I want you to go and get yourself lunch.
Hold this for me.
It's just 5,000 naira. See, Mr. Kelechi, I want you to be feeling well in this office because you overlabel yourself. Come on.
It's okay. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
You're welcome. So, when you're done, when you're back, please come and see me. I have some work for you.
Okay, I'll come once I'm done with what I'm doing.
I will be waiting.
It's okay, I'll come.
All right, see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I want you to tell me what you mean by that adage.
Why don't you use your tongue to count your teeth?
Another parable again. Ajibo, why not come out straight? Come out straight and talk to me direct and stop cutting corners. Eh? Ajibo, see, I want you to break down. I want you to tell me what you mean by that.
Let me tell you, Stella, let me tell you something. If I tell you an adage and also explain it to you, that means your mother's bride price was in vain.
It's your mother's bride price that was in vain. Ajibo, do you want to die before your time in this house? Do you realize I control your stomach in this house, Ajibo? Ajibo, I will starve you to death and no one will question me.
Control minister.
Don't joke with me, oh. Don't joke with me.
This is where you are getting it all wrong. Stella, are you threatening me?
It's not a threat, though.
It is
not a threat.
No, you are threatening me now.
No, it's the fact.
With the food.
It's the fact. And see, I will do it. I will do it. You know me. You know me too well. Eh? Don't annoy me, oh. I'm just coming down. I'm coming down. Yes, I am Ajibo. See, if you play along with me, I'll be giving you 4 square meals every day with big meals. Every day you eat in the morning, afternoon, midnight. In fact, you'll be midnight. Anytime you want to eat, just call on me. I will serve you.
Ezoku.
Honestly.
4 big meat.
Yes.
As mama. No, mama, now where they chop meat. Mama. Now crazy the worry you.
No insult me or you they mad.
It is a see, if you don't give me that food, I go out, I go back puff. Tap about that for.
You will not this your toilet. Everywhere is smelly. No problem. I can see you are stubborn. No problem. We shall see.
Don't worry yourself, okay?
Eat today.
I don't care. Puff is outside. But let me remind you something, eh? One day monkey go market, you no go return. A jindy a jam. Mpwasa grow of Bob Tadua for. Moto about me, I'm okay. Don't worry. You can't threaten me with the food. No. Hey, Jingy, I'm with him. Stella. See you and that dog baby. See you and that dog baby.
So you have nothing to do in his office than to gossip, right?
Miss Anita.
Shut up. Like, I don't even understand you. What is wrong with you? What do you want to say now? You want to defend yourself? It's like you don't have any work in this office anymore, right? That you just go about gossiping about your fellow colleagues, especially me, your colleague. No, I can't be your colleague because I'm not a low life like you.
Why do you like insulting me?
You are senseless.
Why are you doing this?
I will stop insulting you if you do the right thing. Until then, get out of my office. I used to study here.
Where is Mr. Kelechi? Maybe he has come to get food. Oh, Mr. Kelechi.
Hi.
You didn't go to buy yourself food again. It's lunchtime. Are you not hungry?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry.
You're sad. You're coming from Anita's office. I guess she has yelled at you again. It's alright. I will talk to her, okay?
I don't know what I've done to that lady. I don't know why she's behaving like this to me. I'm sick and tired of this whole thing. Enough is enough. Enough of all this rubbish.
It's okay. Just calm down. No violence. You know, you can't solve a dispute with violence. No. Okay? Don't worry, I will talk to her. Meanwhile, you kept me waiting.
I'm sorry about that. When I was about coming to see you, she called me. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's alright. So, I'm going to have lunch. Do you mind joining me?
I have some things to type for her here.
It's okay. So, tell me what to get for you. What you want? Chinese? What? Tell me.
If it's what I'm thinking, that means we're in trouble.
What are you thinking? Every time you have this negative mindset. You always have this negative mindset, and I don't like it.
I trust my instincts.
Ha. Every time thinking. Okay, fine. Who is going to give us trouble in this house?
Madam, of course. I am afraid of her.
You're afraid of Madam? Whereas you're with the boss. What kind of thinking is that? Madam that is under me. Someone I can control. Someone I can tell, shut up, sit down, she will sit. That's the person you're afraid of. Come on now, I've told you this countless times that I got things under control. You don't have anything to worry about, babe. Feel free, see yourself like the boss lady in this house, alright? Don't look at this costume as something that will bring you down. Alright? You're my small pink charger.
Ajibo knows something about us. We need to tackle him hard.
Babe, what is your problem? So it's no longer Madam. It's now Ajibo.
The boat.
Oh, Madam. Welcome, Madam.
Ajibo, how are you?
I'm fine. How was work today?
Very fine.
You're welcome.
So, sorry, Ajibo, did anybody come looking for me?
Anybody come? I'm not sure.
Meaning you haven't been at home?
Where I know I won't go before. No, nobody came looking for you. I didn't go anywhere.
Is my man around?
Yes, he's inside. He didn't go anywhere today.
All right.
Madam, wait.
What?
Please, I have something big to tell you. Very important.
Ajibo, please. I'm exhausted. Like, I'm tired. I just want to go and rest, okay? Right now, I'm not in the mood for drama. We'll talk about it later. All right?
Okay, fine. What do you want us to do to Ajibo?
Madam is back. Madam.
Hello, who's that? Honey? Babe, yes, come in. Okay, let me open the door for you.
Something is definitely wrong somewhere. This is not my madam. What is wrong with my madam? Eh? She doesn't even want to listen to me. I hope these people have not used charm on my madam. Because my madam that I used to know used to be very, very fond of me. Now she cannot even listen to me or even... No. Something is wrong. Hey! Ajibo will not relent. I will not relent until I find out what the problem is. Oh, now? Even lately now, I will be talking to her and say, Ajibo, this raising hands is my problem. It's my problem like Shekeleke. How can a normal human being be walking like this? No. I will straight out your hands.
Baby, my baby is back.
How was your day today?
Fine, just the way you left me. I've been here since morning. I don't like seeing the face of that ugly maid.
Meaning you had a great day because I left you in good notes.
How was work?
Stressful. Hectic. I'm so tired and exhausted. I overworked today.
Obviously. You know what, baby? Just calm down. Let me take care of you. First of all, I'll help pull your shoe, take off your clothes, drop it, and then take you straight to the bedroom. I'll bathe you, wash you, clean you, bring you back to this bed, massage you, and then you know what to do?
Oh my God, baby, stop. You're making me shy.
Oh, come on. Is it the first time? Alright, let me start from taking off your clothes.
Please, I'm tired, baby.
Alright, baby. Sorry. Hope everybody stressed you today at work.
The stress over here.
Hey, yeah, sorry. Very soon I'll start coming to that work of yours.
This life no balance well. At all. Genuine love, where everybody they fight. God give up to you, free of charge. No one value. Malukani Boba Dimbakara. But William want to be careful one more. Under the same roof, it all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, it all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same house, it all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Okay, check it out. Just for basic right now. Okay, check it out. Just for basic right now.
Welcome. I'm fine.
My love, you're back here.
Where are you coming from?
Courtesy demands that you greet your wife first before cross-examining her.
That's not my question. My question is, where are you coming from? Answer me now.
I wouldn't know where I'm coming from the office.
Liar. You're a liar. You left the office before me. I was the one who locked the office. So tell me where you branched.
I'm tired. Don't create a scene.
I don't care. You've created a scene already. This is not our office. So tell me where you're coming from. This is the last time I will ask you.
Fine. I don't want to tell you. Do your worst.
I said, where are you coming from? Start talking.
Kelechi, I am tired. Really tired. I just want to go in, freshen up and sleep.
Do not let me to give you a dirty slap before you talk. Where are you coming from?
Slap me. Uh-huh. What are you waiting for now? You want to slap me, right? Slap me first. Raise that your hand. I am tired and I'm going to rest. Lest I forget. Tomorrow I'm going to junior school. So I want to pay his school fees. I'll be needing the money first in the morning.
Under the same roof, it all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, it all is your husband, genius stuff.
Baby.
I'm glad you're back.
Yeah. But you didn't tell me what you had in the afternoon.
I took snacks.
Snacks?
Yeah.
Why?
Biscuits. I wasn't really hungry though. What about you?
I didn't have anything. Because I didn't have time to go and get something. I was really busy.
Why? But you have an assistant in the office. So what happened?
Yeah. Him too was busy, so Kelechi, I don't want to disturb him.
What do you mean Kelechi was busy? Your assistant. So is that why you starve yourself? Come on, baby. Why is he your assistant? Anytime you need anything, you send him on an errand, he will get it for you. That is why he's your assistant.
I know, but...
Babe, don't do this next time. I don't want you to feel... I don't want anything to happen to you. Please, whenever you're hungry, you eat.
Okay, baby. I've heard you. Yes, baby, before I forget, my mom will be coming to the house next tomorrow to see me. Yeah, and she's coming to spend time with me. You know, I haven't gone home in a long while because of work and all, and I'm her only child. So she's coming to spend some time with us.
Like, how long?
I can't tell. Anytime she's ready to go, she can go.
So what do we do now?
How?
Like me, I have to go back to my friend. I have to be with my friend. But I can't be here when she comes.
Why? Why would you do that? No, my mom is not like that. My mom, she's a sweet woman. And I've told her a lot about you. So it's nothing to worry about. We stay here and enjoy mommy's food.
You told her a lot about me. What did you tell her?
A lot.
Like what? Like
a lot.
We are dating. Did you tell her we are dating?
Baby, eat your food, Joe.
Okay.
Ah, my spoon.
What did you tell her?
I don't know.
No balance well, at all. Genuine love, where everybody they find. God will give them to you, free of charge. You know one value. Malupa nipo bagim pakora. But Tobian William to be careful one more. Under the same roof, you know, is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, you know, is your husband, genius stuff for office.
Babe. 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 Please wake up.
What is it now?
I want us to talk.
Talk about what? In the middle of this night? When one is just enjoying his sleep.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Just go straight to the point.
It's about Junior's school fees.
I hope you're not about to give me excuses.
Baby, no. I don't have any money with me now. I know what I used my salary to do.
I don't know what you're talking about. But all I know is that you either pay Junior's fees this morning or you give me the money to go and make payments. You have two options. Now, I would like to sleep. Good night.
Baby, what's wrong with you now? Come and do this thing now.
Baby, stop now. I'm not in the mood.
What do you mean by you're not in the mood? I'm in the mood. I want you. My body's hot.
Baby, please try and understand now. I can't do this now, please. I'm tired.
You're tired?
Yes.
How can you say you're tired? The last time I checked, you don't have any work you're doing at the moment. Yeah, you stay at home all day. So what is draining your strength and your energy?
Baby, please. Right now, I'm not in my right frame of mind. I can't do this now, please.
Babe,
I beg you.
Are you saying someone else? Because I don't get it. Unlike you. You always want me. Whenever you see me, all your body's standing. Now you're saying you don't want me?
Baby, why are you saying that now? You're accusing me. I'm not seeing anybody. I am not just in the mood. Trust me, babe.
Me, Major.
Okay, let me promise you something. Tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow.
That's what you always say. At night you're tired. Every time you're tired. I don't get it. Don't you know I work? I need to ease off. Leave me, Joe.
Tomorrow now.
I don't want tomorrow. I want today, Joe.
Please, tomorrow.
No, I want it today. What happens to today?
I'm tired.
You're tired.
Tomorrow, please.
Leave me.
First thing in the morning by 6 a.m.
I want.
I'm off to work. I'll see you in the office.
Hold on, Mr. Man. What about what we spoke about yesterday?
Junior school fees, right?
You either pay me the money or you go and make payment yourself.
I'll go to their school and pay up in the afternoon. Not this morning.
Why? Because I don't want the school proprietor calling me again on the phone today.
I'll go there in the afternoon and do that. I'm off.
Where did he get the money from? Let's be watching.
This life with no balance well, at all. Genuine love, where everybody they find God to give up to you, free of charge. In no one value, Malukani Bob, Bagim Pakora, but Toby William to be careful one more. Husband,
Open the gate.
Madam, good morning.
Yeah, morning. How are you?
Fine. Madam.
What?
Please, don't be annoyed. There is something very important I want to tell you. It's an information very, very important, very vital. You will need to hear it.
Ajibo, make it very brief. As you can see, I'm very late for work.
Okay, ma.
All right. What?
Madam, it's a bastard.
Oh, wait. Ajibo, why is it that you are never serious? You're never serious. So you just stopped me from going to work because you want to complain the issue you and Stella are having. Why? That's wrong. If you have an issue with Stella, try to sort it out. And don't come and stop me. Stop it. I don't like it. Please open the gate. I'm late for work.
Okay, ma. But ma...
Ajibo. When I'm back, okay?
But ma...
Ajibo, when I'm back.
This life with no balance well, at all. Genuine love, where everybody they find God to give up to you, free of charge. In no one value, Malukani Bob, Bagim Pakora, but Toby William want to be careful. Under the same roof, husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same house, husband, genius.
I hope you're man. Fine.
What is it now?
Hey.
Why are you here?
You fine, or you don't know?
Have I not given you your breakfast? Why are you here now?
Yes. You see, man shall not live by the bread alone, but by
what? By what? No, complete
Mama.
it. You like starting what you cannot finish. By what?
Lebechi, I have sure banker. Straight.
What is sure bank?
Straight win. You see, you need to start understanding the money language. Sure banker simply means sure odd, correct score, correct win, win over win. As a matter of fact, I was in my dream last night.
Okay.
Now my mama come inside the dream. Why the dream? I dey sleep for the dream. My mama come wake me up for the dream. Cause say my son collect and correct. Collect and correct. It means make I collect the old way correct. As I say, mama, wetin be this one? He say, my son, I no wan make you remain for poverty. As they call the old for me, now I dey write am. I dey sleep. I dey even dey snore.
Okay. Wait, the dream is the sure banker.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, it's time to be rich.
Oh, praise the Lord, though.
Hallelujah, my sister. Just give me 1K, one bang. Rich men smile. Yeah, I know you can. I know.
I should give you what?
One bang.
Obilo.
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 No.
Sorry to disappoint you. I won't give you.
Wait. You want to tell me say you no get 1,000 naira where you go give me? Happy, you just decide say you no go give me at all.
It's not as if I don't have. I have 1,000 naira, but I said I will not give you. I will make I show you. I have more than 1K self. I'm rich.
Which madam change this?
Which madam change? This is my money, out of my salary, and the one where my papa.
Hey, now you can give me 1,300. Yes, sow a seed.
But I'm not giving you.
You will like the benefits.
Come this way, come secure and very well. I have it, but I won't give you.
Lebechi.
Lebenna.
Forget the fact say I be gate man for this compound. I be military personnel, well-trained military personnel. We don't serve for different countries. Not only Yankee. I enter Yankee, no Western, I come back. Now even no guy come they beg me say, as a trained military man, why be? Make I just help up to safeguard life and properties in this compound.
Person that cannot even afford ordinary 1,000.
What I don't have is physical cash.
Then what do you have?
I have assets.
Physical match.
Assets in my bed slips. Let me tell you something. I'm also a motivational speaker, a graduate, degree HND, OND holder. It's time for me to elevate you from wretchedness to poverty. You know, say step by step, you know, go jump up. From poverty to normal class. From normal class to middle class to millionaire. I will do that. All it will cost you is just 1,000 naira.
Obilo, before you elevate me from poverty, first of all, elevate yourself and your poor family. Look at who is elevating someone. Ordinary 1,000, you can't even afford.
It's okay. It's alright. Lebechi, don't miss this lifetime opportunity.
I said I'm not giving you. I have the money. Okay, you've seen it already. But I'm not giving you. I will not give you.
It's okay.
I told you that I will deal with you in this compound. This is just the beginning. I will so deal with you.
Big men like us.
You never see anything.
Rich men, rich multi-millionaires like us. We don't beg for money.
And they are still collecting 5K. I told you I will deal with you in this house.
Oh yeah, make I sell my afternoon food give you. Give me one plate of like convert the money.
I'm not a foodie like you. I'm not a foodie. I have a lot of food I can.
Commode the meat. Commode
I
the meat.
said I know they give you. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you.
I swear.
Come collect 1,000. See how.
God will provide.
My money.
God will provide.
Come collect.
I swear.
Are you seeing it? Come collect. I even have more service.
Sir, please, you received the school fees payment today. I will ensure to send my husband to you, and he will make payment. No, don't send him back. I want to know. Yes. Thank you for understanding, sir. Mr. Kelechi, I want to see you in my office now.
You sent for me.
I just finished speaking to Junior's proprietor, and he said you've not made school fees yet. Why? Why do you enjoy just ridiculing my reputation in that school? Why?
I told you I was still going to the school and clear all the bills.
When? It's 12:30 already. When? When do you want to make payments? All along I've been the one paying Junior's school fees, and I never complained. Now that I'm asking you to take up responsibility as the head of the family, you're telling me tales.
There's still time.
There is no time, Mr. Kelechi. Go and make payment now. Leave my office.
This life no balance well. Genuine love, wherever
Ajibo. Ajibo. Onyala. I want you to tell me that you wanted to tell Madam about me. Oh yeah? Start talking.
Stella.
Start talking, or some Stella.
Stella, what is the meaning of this? Huh? What do we call this nonsense? You know where I dey? You know the kind mood where I dey, where you go, don't carry me, come out now. You dey crazy?
The mad.
And by the way, let me even ask you, who are you to question me? Onyekebo, have you forgotten that I am the oldest worker in this house? I have been here before you, so you can't intimidate me. You can't try it.
Are you done talking? Are you done shouting, Ikusigo? Ajibosi, it's not how far that matters, but how well. Do you want me to sack you in this house? I can do that, though.
Okay, now so here. What you talk? And who is going to sack me? You! Hey, listen, come on, come, sit down. Go sit down. Listen, let me tell you, hundreds of you cannot do anything to me. You can't sack me, you don't have the power. Nonsense, you.
Stop now. Why are you doing this? Eh? Why are you acting like this? Eh? I'm just joking with you and you are shouting. I thought we are friends.
Hey! That was then. That was then, no, not now. Not now that you have started putting your two hands into someone's pot of soup. Yes.
Which soup again are you talking about? Eh? I don't like this, so. So you mean we are now enemies?
Not me talk more. Now you talk. As you can see, I was very busy dancing to my song before you walk in here. So, can you give me back my Igwegu?
Stop.
Come.
I don't like this, so.
Come on.
Take. Why did you touch me?
What?
I will fight you here. Come on, get out. Don't worry, you are proving stubborn. Very soon, very soon, you will say, and I know. I agree, and I know. You're very stupid. Go on, shift. Go!
Mugu! You want to spoil my phone? Eh, Makazi Kwado? Look at you. You want to sack me? You don't have the power. You don't have the power. Stella, Stella.
Hi, Mr. Kelechi.
Hi. How are you?
Mr. Kelechi, you don't look happy. Is everything all right?
Sorry, I don't think it's something I should bother you with. I can handle it. It's okay.
I know you can handle it. But you know sometimes it's good you share your problems with your friends. You know, it will help you get a quicker response.
It's my son's school fees.
Your son's school fees? Is your son in primary school or secondary school?
Primary school.
Oh, wow. So how much are we talking about here?
130K.
Okay. Sorry if I may ask. Your wife, she doesn't work? At least she needs to be supporting you.
I know, but I don't really need to bother her. It's my responsibility as a man. You know, I need to take care of my family. It's actually my responsibility.
Mr. Kelechi, you can never cease to amaze me. Day by day, you give me reasons to know that you're nothing but a good man, a perfect gentleman. Yes, you know, your wife will be so lucky to have you because your type is rare. Don't mind me. Okay, you know what? Send me your account number, I'll send you the money. Yes. Okay, just write it down. Once I get in, I will send you the money.
Are you serious?
Of course.
Wow. if you insist, who am I to say no?
Of course, what are friends for?
Thank you.
Yeah, I like seeing those smiles on your face. You look so handsome whenever you smile.
This man is trying. Okay. Let me call him. So this fool is refusing to pick my call. Whether he likes it or not, he better pay Junior's fees today. I'll go and meet him. What do I do? What do I do? That house, if he doesn't pay today, that house. Anyway, so we'll continue. Where has he gone to? Or did he go to plead with the proprietor? No. Kelechi will not do that. He has too much pride to do that. Yes. I'm sure he's spending some time in James' office, gossiping as usual.
Anita, what's happening to you? Why will you barge into my office like that?
I'm sorry, Jane, but please, have you seen Mr. Kelechi?
Any problem?
Yes, I need his service.
Okay, he said he was going to pay his son's school fees.
Oh, I see.
Anita, hold on. Who is Kelechi to you? Because you seem to have his time always.
Excuse me.
I will find out what is between you and Kelechi. Oyibo Pepe.
So, what do you think we should do to him?
I don't know. I smell trouble coming on the way.
Let's kill him.
Kill him?
Yes.
No. I can't soil my hands with blood. No, please.
Calm down.
Think of another thing.
Listen, you have to poison him. Alright? That's the only way we can silence him forever.
No, I can't do that.
I have told you countless times that you don't need to worry yourself over nothing. I got this under control. I'm the boss, I'm in charge. You have to kill him.
I can't soil my hands with blood. Think of another thing, please. Hey, Biko, I can't.
Alright. I will just sack him. Yes.
Sacking him will blow off the cover. Eh? I'm so confused.
You worry too much. Stop stressing yourself. Let's kill him. You can't kill him. Let me sack him. You're still worried. What do you want us to do now?
Just think.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. Kelechi has beat my imagination. How did it happen? Who gave him the money? Because I know quite sure that he doesn't have any money with him. He has not been paid this month, so how come? Could it be that he has started doing some secret illegal business in this company? Well, however it is, I will still find out.
I don't understand. Only for my phone, where network they worry for this compound. Hello? Hello? Donatus? Nami Obilo. That game where I give you enter. No, they talk to me. No, they speak English now. Nami, you win how much? 30 million. Hey, Donna, you know, say Nami give you the game. Don't cut. That's what people they do. If they make money, they go begin they discharge old friend. Now I give way enter because when they make this game, they give me money. Hey! Hey! My game, 30 million, just like that. Hey! The one why I don't play go enter, the one why I play. More game go cut out more. Hey! Hey! Imagine your weekend. Oh.
Obilo, what is it? Why are you shaking your legs? What happened? You look worried. What is this now? Did anyone die in your family?
You are the one that is dead. Now your entire generation are dead die. You are wicked.
Don't insult me.
You are wicked. You wicked bastard. You are wickeder. You're wickedest.
Obilo, don't insult me this after. I will not take it from you. Don't insult me. I'm asking you what is the problem. You said I'm wicked.
30 million naira. Give me my food.
I should give you the
Give
food.
me my food.
You still want to eat. You are crying and you still want to eat food.
Now you're crying. Now you're crying.
Are you sure?
Oh God.
So what is the problem? Tell me. What happened to 30 million?
Obila, you're a soldier. Obila, be strong. Obila, be strong. Be strong. I can't eat. How can I eat? I don't price this house. I don't price this house. I'm supposed to buy this house from Oga.
With the 30 million? Maybe talk to me now. What is the problem?
Just say this food sweet.
Tell me, what is it?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. 30 million. My 30.
Tell me now. Talk to me. I don't know what's happening. What happened to 30 million? You wanted to buy your gas house with the money. Okay, calm down. We are not quarreling. Tell me, what is it? What happened? What happened to the 30 million? You won the game.
The house where I don't price Oga.
The house?
I don't price Oga for 30 million naira.
Okay, you wanted to buy this house? I don't understand. You're getting me confused. What is it? Eh? Hey!
Now what meat you put here?
Before, how many I go put?
Hey!
How many meat did they chop before?
30 million. 30 million. 30 million.
Genuine love, where everybody they find God give up to you, free of charge.
So you actually paid for some school fees?
I believe you saw the receipt.
Where did you get the money from?
Are you looking for your money? It's your own missing.
The money I lent you, when are you paying me?
I'm sorry I don't have money now.
Keep deceiving yourself. You don't have money. I want my money first in the morning tomorrow.
I said I do not have money to give to you now.
That's your business.
Stella! Stella!
Ma!
Come here.
Yes, ma. Good morning, ma.
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine. You are set for work already?
Yes, I'm ready to go to work.
Won't you wait and eat breakfast? It's almost ready.
Don't worry, Stella, I'll be fine. Okay? But make sure to give my man food. I mean, feed him very well.
I will.
Did you hear me?
Yes, ma.
Anything he wants, make sure to provide it, okay?
Yes, ma.
Yeah, before I forget, my mom will be coming today.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Please, I want you to make bitter leaf soup with wheat. You know wheat?
Yes.
Yes. So, in case you need any money, write me. I'll send you money, okay?
Okay,
I'll send you
okay,
money.
ma. Okay. What to help you with?
No, don't worry. Take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you eat, oh!
I will.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye, ma. Hey. We are in big trouble.
Nothing lasts forever. You better be careful. Maka naga wara wara nenowa anya naga zam na fubaya.
Stephen. Stephen. Wake up. There's a problem. We need to go to
It's
a problem.
What is it?
We are doomed.
Doomed?
Yes.
What is the problem? What is it?
Madam's mother is coming today.
Madam's mother is coming today. Is that why you're panicking?
Hi, Stephen. I don't know why you are not seeing things from my perspective. I see danger.
There is nothing happening. Is that why you woke me up from my beautiful sleep? Oh, please just... I've missed you, baby. Come join me or you go back and do what you're doing. Babe.
Anita? Yeah, that reminds me. There's something about your story you haven't told me.
Which is?
About your husband. Why do you always have issues with your husband?
I don't have issues with my husband. It was a mistake calling you the other day. I shouldn't have.
Anita, you know you can always trust me. Tell me about it. I will be of help. I can help you resolve whatever issue you're having in your home.
I don't have any issues in my home, which needs solving. Everything is fine and going smoothly in my marriage.
Okay, that's fine.
But, an advice, my dear friend. Why don't you get yourself a man to call a husband and stop interfering in mine? I reserve my comments until you get a man.
Anita, baby, you know it's a free word. You are allowed to say whatever you want to say, okay? That's fine. So, give me the chocolates you brought for me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Mama.
Hey, Ajiba.
Mama, no.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Hey.
Welcome.
Ajiba. Is this you?
It's me, oh. Welcome, Mama.
See how you're looking fresh.
Oh, Mama, stop. Mama, stop. You're making me shy.
My daughter is taking good care of you.
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. You're welcome.
Is she at home?
No, she's not at home.
Oh, so you are the only person in this big compound?
At the Grace. Still at the house gate inside with a madam friend.
Oh. Who knows you?
Mama, come inside. Come and rest. You need to rest.
Come inside.
Come.
Ajibo.
Mama, no.
Ajibo.
Welcome.
It is like a big man.
Oh, Mama, stop.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
What is my daughter giving you? Ni. And you're like this.
No, come and rest.
Hey. Ajibo.
Mama.
Kita give original Ajibo. Original Ajibo. Hey.
Oh, come.
Kita give original Ajibo.
Oh, Mama.
Kita give original Ajibo.
I will cry you. Welcome.
Hey.
Okay, good afternoon.
What do we have here? I don't know.
Madam, Mama is here.
Oh, Mama, good afternoon, ma. Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma. How was your journey, ma?
I'm fine.
Oh, welcome. Ajabo, please take her to the guest room. Okay.
Ese, what did you say?
The Ajabo should take you to your room.
Guest room. I don't understand. In my daughter's house.
Mama, let me show you. I know the way.
Nah, let's go inside.
Hey! Mama!
Hey.
Welcome. Go. Hope your journey wasn't stressful.
Oh, thank God. Hey!
Mama!
Hey!
You're welcome once again.
Thank you. I don't land like Landers Brothers.
Land Rover.
Hey! I land the gum.
Welcome. No.
Wait, you will go now, eh? Later I will call you to come and take what I brought from the village.
Okay.
Let me just freshen up now.
Okay, let me return to the gate.
Wait. Who did you say that boy is?
Okay, he is Madame's boyfriend.
Does he live here with her or he came to visit her?
Hey, Mama, he has been staying here with us for 3 to 4 months now. Please, Mama, let me quickly go back to the gate. Oh? Yeah? Just have your rest.
It's alright. I will call you later.
Okay, Mama. Mama, thank you.
3 to 4 months. As a husband and wife. Hi!
Hey, Ajabo. How are you?
I'm fine.
Cheer up. Ajabo, I want to ask you, what did Mama say about me? Am I not asking you a question?
Talk. Okay, I should stop cheering.
Talk.
Oh, okay. Nothing much. She was only asking me who you are.
So, what did you tell her?
What else will I tell her? I told her you are Madame's boyfriend.
Nice. Wow. Ajabo, you know I don't really know this woman. And you have, come in contact with her, not just once. Can you tell me, a little bit about her? What she like, what she doesn't like, the things she... just tell me. I want to know her.
Well, that one I can't promise you. because this is my second time of meeting her. But my first interacting with her. So I can't say much about her. But from my little experience, she's a nice woman.
Oh, okay.
So, can I go now, sir?
All right.
Sir.
You can go. Hey, Ajabo, please. Come. This is the last question. Ajabo, do you think she will like me?
Cheer up.
You're mad. Peter Achagenti, the idiot. Your boss should cheer up.
This life will no balance well at all. Genuine love where everybody they find.
Yes, come in.
Oh, the document is ready. Please, sign here. So I can return it back.
When are you going to give me my money? I thought you said you were going to pay my money today. And what is the time?
I didn't tell you I'll give you any money today, okay? I didn't say that. But please sign this thing first. Let me return it back to the agency. They are waiting, okay? You know how we're battling with network here. Please, let me just do it now that we have network.
So what I'm saying is inconsequential, right?
That's not just the bone of contention.
How dare you talk to me that way?
Anita, you slapped me.
One more word from you and you won't like me. Now get out there and get me my money.
Yes, baby. I just got off over the phone with her now. Don't worry, you will like her. My mom has no problem. Yes, she's actually a sweet person. You will see it. Yes, I hope she has prepared something for you guys to eat. Okay, baby. I will soon be back. I won't waste time. Yes, I'll be coming on time today. Just get ready for me. Yes, I don't want to hear, I'm tired. Baby, please, I want to sleep. No, I don't want to hear that, okay? Alright, Ngwan. See you soon, baby. I love you. Okay. Alright.
Mwah. Mwah. My baby.
Babe, why are you kissing on the phone? Hey. Why are you doing this to me, my love?
Shh, reduce your voice. Don't you know we have a visitor at home?
Visitor?
Uh-huh.
Who?
Are you not aware that your madam's mother is at home?
That. She told me. She asked me to make her favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go and check if she's hungry.
Go.
See, but bear it in mind, we have scores to settle. You go explain tire. You go explain tire. Where is she?
She's inside. See, you have to minimize the way you call me baby in this house. Better still, don't call me baby at all until she leaves. Please.
Oga baby, you go explain tire. I am coming.
Hello? Yeah. Yes, I did. I swear. Thank you. So tomorrow? Alright, I'll be waiting.
Sorry, have you signed the document? Hello, have you signed the document? Mrs. Anita, I'm talking to you. Am I not talking to
Take
human?
the documents and get the hell out of my office.
Anita, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What has come over you? Why are you behaving like this? Why are you treating me like a piece of shit?
Mr. Man, will you get out of my office? I don't even want to hear any word from you towards me. Just get your miserable self out of my office. Right now.
Common sense should have told you that somebody that traveled from the village, all the way from the village to the city, should be hungry by now. I don't blame you. Common sense is not common.
I'm sorry, Mama. Let me quickly get it done.
What do you make it? Mikari.
Your favorite, Mama.
Have we met before? How did you know my favorite?
My madam told me. She said you like bitter leaf soup and wheat.
So you want me to swallow, to eat swallow in this hot afternoon? Eh? Look at this girl, oh. Where are you from, Seth?
Ma, please, what do you want to eat? Say it and I will quickly get it done.
You want me to start eating swallow now? As if I want to commit suicide now? I finish eating swallow in the village. I'll come to the city and start eating swallow again. Get me jollof rice with the turkey, fried turkey. Yes, get it for me. I am in the city. I have to enjoy with you people. Go and get it for me. First of all, give me juice so that I can be cool enough with that one first before you prepare the jollof rice. I give you 1 hour. Don't waste my time.
Okay, ma.
Get it fast. Get the juice first. Village girl. You want me to come and start eating swallow again? Give me that jollof rice. That city food. Bring it, I will eat it.
That woman is a no-go area. You need to see the way she was commanding me. I need this, I need that.
Oh, it's obvious that the woman is rude. You needed to have seen the way she looked at me when I greeted her.
She looks troublesome.
In this house, trust me, I will put her in her place. I will deal with her.
Please, let me go and get her a glass of juice.
Glass of juice, kwa. I thought you said you wanted to prepare her favorite food.
She said she doesn't want to eat swallow this afternoon. That I should go and prepare fried rice with turkey.
Fried rice and turkey?
Yes, and that should be done within the space of 1 hour.
Fried rice and turkey? How many times do I eat fried rice in this house, sir?
I will put pepper.
No, just...
No, don't tell me that. Am I not the cook?
Fried rice and turkey.
Don't miss my ticket. Rashford. Eh? Rashford, na Rashford show. He na Rashford. See, Arsenal. If I know, I will play Arsenal 2.2. Eh? It's like they play Nyimba. They play local game. Hey, my boy. Good afternoon, Junior. How are you?
Fine.
Hey, you're welcome. Yeah.
I wanted to help me with my assignment.
Oh, you want me to give you assignment, eh?
No, I wanted to help me to solve it.
Yes, to solve the assignment. This is a small thing. That is what I do for a living before I started working with you people. Eh? I'm a problem solver. I solve everything solvable. So which subject is that? Let's just start immediately. Eh?
Maths.
Maths?
Yes.
Okay. Hey! Maths, right? Oh, that is bad.
We are alive.
Yes. Hey, Junior. I lost my maths teacher. when I was in primary 2.
I'm sorry about your loss.
She was so smart, so brilliant, and she loves me. She used to teach me everything. Oh God, oh God.
I'm sorry.
Has it been that she's still alive now? Eh? I will solve all your maths problem. I will solve your maths problem so that if maths see you, maths gonna run. But she died. She died. And you know the worst part?
What?
They buried her with the knowledge. They buried her wicked word.
Wait, she didn't... Like, she died with everything?
Exactly. Exactly. No, only 1 plus 1 and 2 plus 2. That was where she stopped. And she died with 2 times 2. How will I know 2 times 2?
2 times 2 is 4.
Oh, she died with it. She died with it. 4. She died.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was my Igbo teacher. My Igbo teacher. Now my Igbo teacher come to console me when she died. My Igbo teacher come to teach me music to make me calm down. Wait, let me teach you the music. Right. That. If I say go, you say below.
Okay.
Go.
Below.
Go, go.
Below.
Go.
Below.
Go, go.
Below.
Go. Go, go. Go. Below. Go, go. Below. Go. Conga.
Come in.
Good morning. Sorry, good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Kelechi, how are you?
Fine.
What delayed you from bringing the documents?
I was trying to make sure that the whole thing is well arranged.
I see.
Please, you need to sign here. I need to send it back to the agency online immediately.
Okay. Has Anita signed?
Yeah, that's her signature.
All right, that's fine. So, how is your wife?
She's fine.
Okay, my regards to her.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, all right, that's fine.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, take care. Bye. Such a humble, hard-working young man. You know, people like him are meant for people like us. But it is what it is. Oh.
I think this is the best time to fight this once and for all. I have to take advantage of Mama's present. Jebo, strike now or forever remain silent.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof. You know it's your husband, genius stuff for office.
Daddy!
My boy, how are you?
Fine.
How was school today?
Very well. Junior, come and finish your assignments.
Okay, go back to your assignment, okay? That's the money I borrowed from you.
Ooh.
Alright, so we have the...
Mickey Retail, the Vinci Sale.
Hold on. Come on.
Come on.
Assignments?
Hey!
Nemoma.
Adamu.
Eh?
Eje meje. Ejelo mi ije si mo onye ije no.
Onye ije no. Mama, how was your trip? I hope you had a smooth one. And the driver, he drove you well, right?
Says who? Yeah. The idiotic driver wants to get to the city in 5 minutes. He was over speeding. It was like he wants to commit suicide. Eh? I have to hold my heart in my hands till we arrive the motor park. I have marked his face, so he's not going to carry me again. Hey!
Mama, sorry. Hey. Ndo, at least thank God for Johnny Mercies.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
I'm here now. Thank God I'm here.
Wow.
That's by the way. Ginika. Who did you say that boy is?
Which boy?
Osem which boy? The young man that is living with you. Osem which boy?
Mama, he's not a boy. He's a man. Yes, his name is Steven. That's the man I told you that wants to marry me.
Hey. So, what does he do for a living?
Mama, you know how the country is now. Right now, he's just having issues. That's why he moved in with me.
What does he do? That is the question. Gini ka ọ na-eme nwụkwa aka ọlụ?
Mama, you know, there's no work anywhere. And the country is really hard. So I'm trying to secure one job for him.
Ginika, are you listening to yourself? Eh? He's here to secure a job and he wants to marry you. With what? With empty pockets. Eh? A man that doesn't have anything in his name is about to get married to you and you are talking it like this. Are you playing? Huh? Something is wrong with you. Something is seriously wrong with you. So, are you telling me that you want to give him money to come and pay for your bride price? Eh?
No, there's nothing wrong with that now.
Yeah! Feature porno. Sini. You want to commit taboo? Ichi walo. Ginika. I don't like that boy. He's not going to be my son-in-law. He is not going to be my son-in-law. A man that doesn't have anything in his name. Hey!
Mama, you have to take it easy. Stephen and I, we love each other so much.
What do you know about love? What do you know about love? Loving a lazy man. Loving a pocketless man. Eh? Stop saying that.
Sorry, Mama. My boyfriend is calling me.
Okay.
Hi, baby. Okay, I'm coming. Alright. Mama, let me go and see my baby.
Don't go anywhere. Sit down here. We are not yet to finish what we are discussing. Don't go anywhere.
Mama, sorry. He's calling me now. He said I should come.
We are still discussing. Sit down here. I'll say more. Let me answer who? Answer lazy man.
Mama, let me answer him. I'm coming.
Ginika, come back here. Ginika, come and sit down here. We are not yet done. Mama. Ginika.
Baby.
What is this girl saying? That boy is not going to be my son-in-law. He is not marrying my daughter, period. Hey.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it all is your husband.
What are we having for lunch?
The bitch says egusi soup. Yeah, I should set the table right.
I want to eat noodles, and I want you to be the one to prepare it for me.
If you want to eat noodles, you tell Lebechi to make noodles for you.
I'm not married to Lebechi. I'm not married to her. You're my wife. So?
I'm your wife, not your cook. So if you want noodles, we have a cook already for that.
Please, I am hungry. Go prepare my food now. Right now.
Why will I go and prepare your food when we already have a cook for that already?
What rubbish are you talking? I married you as my wife, so you should prepare my food and serve me.
Don't even try to climb this bed if you don't go out there to prepare my food.
What's the meaning of this now?
The meaning is that I am right here in my office. So I'm in control in this office. Whatever I tell you to do, you do it. So get out of this room, go prepare my food now.
Hey.
Baby, stop it.
This bed no go enter me if I don't eat.
Why are you doing this?
Don't baby me anything. Leave here and go and cook for me, my friend. Do you think I'm joking? You're babying me. Fuck God, do more baby. Cook for me and serve me.
Honestly speaking, babe, I'm no longer comfortable in this house. I'm no longer comfortable with your mother staying with us here. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Your mother doesn't like me.
Who said? Who said my mother doesn't like you? You just have to, condole her. She's just here for a few days.
For a few days, you say?
Yes.
For how long?
Baby, she'll be with us for just 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh no. Baby, 2 weeks is too much now. I can't stay here with her for 2 good weeks. I might lose my mind. Please, I'm too fragile. Your mother doesn't like me. Let her just go now. Let her go back to the village.
My mother is a nice person. She's someone you will love. You just have to change the perception she has about you and make her see you for who you are.
Babe, I'm playing to your mother, but she doesn't like me. Honestly speaking, your mother is a bad person.
The same woman that will be your mother-in-law is the woman you're calling she's a bad person. Baby, what are you saying?
Let her just go now. Is that too much to ask?
My mother should go? What are you saying? See, babe, all I need you to do is make sure to take care of her. Be nice to her. She will see you differently, and that's all.
Anita, where is the food? Is it not done yet?
Sir, your food is served.
My food is served. Did I ask you to cook for me?
No, I'm not the one that cooked the food. It's Madame.
Then why are you the one serving it?
She said I should serve it.
She said you should serve it.
Yes, sir.
Where is she?
She's inside.
What is it? Why are you shouting at her?
Why is she the one serving me food?
I don't understand.
I said, why is she the one serving my food?
You're funny, Okelechi. What is she? Is she not our help? Is it not her duty?
And what are you? You're my wife. It's your duty to cook and serve your husband.
Hey.
Yes.
I didn't know that not only am I a wife, but you're a slave, right? Kelechi, please don't upset me.
That should not happen next time. Please. And you?
Sir.
Never you cook what I will eat in this house again.
Yes, sir.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Get out. It's your duty to cook my food and serve me. This is not official. This is not office. Do you understand? So you should serve my food. If you don't want to cook, then let it be.
Yes? Who is that? Come in, the door is open.
Mama.
Nah.
Good morning, ma.
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine. How was your night, ma?
I'm fine.
Hope you slept well, no stress, nothing.
Yes, I did.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank God.
How may I help you?
Okay, ma, I came to check up on you and to know what you would like to eat this morning.
Oh, okay. I would like to eat tea, egg and bread.
Egg and bread. Tea,
Yes.
egg and bread.
Yes.
That's all.
That's all.
All right, ma. I will prepare it for you.
It's all right.
All right. So once I'm done, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself. Feel free.
Thank you.
All right. Nothing again, just egg and bread.
That's all.
You don't want sardine, butter.
No, that one I said is okay.
Egg, tea, and bread.
Yeah. Ka hapụ ịkwa o. Eh?
He's always by my side. A very big God, oh, by my side, by my side. I have a very big God.
Listen, you have to leave whatever you're doing now and run straight to the kitchen.
What is going on?
Mama says she wants to eat bread, tea, and egg. You have to go to the kitchen and make it for her.
How did you know it's what she wants?
That is it. I'm just coming out from her room and she told me that she wants bread, tea, and egg. Leave whatever you're doing and go and make it for her.
Let me finish up.
No, listen. That woman is not who we think she is. That she has a good heart. Alright? Don't worry, I will gist you about her later. But you have to leave whatever you're doing. Go to the kitchen right now and make what she wants to eat. Please. I will handle this for you. Just go.
Wait.
Without conscience at all, she loves you with all her heart, yeah.
Jane.
Yes.
I've come to say thank you for what you did for me. If not for you, I would have been in police custody by now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You don't have to thank me. You know, I'm a philanthropist. I love giving to people because I know what it feels not to have anything.
Wait, are you saying you didn't lend me the money?
Nope.
What?
Not at all. I gave you that money to save you from your financial embarrassment, your debt.
Jane, thank you so much. I don't even know how to return this kind gesture of yours. Thank you so much. God bless you.
It's okay. You don't have to thank me. It's fine, okay? So, Mr. Kelechi, can we hang out today?
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be in my office.
All right.
How is that my concern?
Lebechi, I don't want to be teaching you your job. I don't want to be teaching you your job in this house. Lebechi, this is 10 a.m. and I have not eaten anything in this house. Lebechi, I don't want to talk. I beg. Go in there and get me my food.
There's no food for you.
I don't understand.
There is no food for you. Say you don't understand.
You two they play. How?
Now listen. Oga said that I should stop cooking in this house, that it's not my job to cook.
Who go they cook for me now?
I don't know. Oga said Madam should start cooking. If she doesn't cook, then everyone has to go hungry.
Including a military personnel like me.
Who are you?
Government property.
Including Junior. In fact, what happened yesterday is better imagined than to say. Ever since I came to this house, I have never seen Oga that angry. He needs to see para. Oga was in a para mood.
See, Lebechi, forget his para mood. Everybody dey in a para mood. Me too, I dey in a para mood for my gate. See, this thing where you talk now, you say wetin happen last night. It's better imagine than say. Okay, make I just believe say wetin you dey talk na. Say you dey imagine am, abi na say you just dey say am.
There is no food though. There is no cooked food. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm hungry. I am hungry. Open this kitchen, make I go prepare my food by myself.
I should do what?
Yes.
Obiola, I should open the kitchen so you prepare the food by yourself. Who sent you? Now, look at my armpits. Look at this one. Did you see any hair? Did you see any single hair? I should close it. So, there is no food for you. Go and tell those people that sent you that you did not see me. If you Romo, I should open kitchen for you. As Obasanjo where you be. I be Buhari. I be Tunumbu.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt money. All eyes on the money.
There is onions. I will use this money I'm supposed to use. Right now. Man, this is really feasible. Let's one onion.
Under the same house.
Oh God. Try. Ma. Sorry for taking your time. Sorry, I had to make sure it come out well.
Because I was thinking you want me to die before you bring the food.
Ha! God forbid. Nothing will happen to my mother-in-law. God forbid. Yes, ma'am.
Where is the egg now? The fried egg.
Steven. It's at the kitchen. Let me get it.
Come here. What is that your name again?
Steven.
You said you want to marry my daughter.
Yes, by the grace of God.
So, when you now marry my daughter, where will both of you live? I said,
I don't understand, ma.
How will you understand? You will not understand. You want to marry my daughter and live in heaven or in sky? Eh? You want to marry a woman and live in the same house, in a woman's house? A man? Eh? The lion, the champion, the conqueror, the emperor want to live in a woman's house? Are you not a man? You are not ashamed of yourself? Don't you have culture in your village? Villages have cultures. They have cultures. Eh? You want to marry a woman and live in a woman's house? How come? You want me to allow you to marry my daughter? Okay, what do you do for a living? I mean, what is the job you do to get money?
Okay.
Okay.
For that one, ma, actually, I don't have a job now. Yes, but I believe that God will provide. There is nothing God cannot do.
You don't have a job you are doing, and you want to marry my daughter?
For now.
There is nothing God cannot do. You want to marry my daughter? Eh? On God?
Yes.
You want to marry my daughter?
On God.
With pocketless? Steven? No, give all of Steven. You want to marry my daughter with empty hand? So if I allow you that you marry my daughter without anything?
On God, man.
Hey! Ijego when if you go no wa. Wagumanya. Character de panwa. Go and get me the egg.
Okay. Thank you. God bless you.
Get me the egg or see God bless him. Go dear. Get me the egg. God. Sphere.
I'm sorry, I ran out of paper on my printing machine, so I need some paper.
What was that madness you pulled yesterday night?
This is not what I'm here for. Please, I need some papers.
I just asked you a question.
We are in the office now. Let's be professional, please. Can I get the papers now?
Get out of my office.
I shouldn't continue.
Get out of my office.
Okay, I'll be in my office whenever you're ready. You can bring it from there. I'm waiting.
Oh, God, oh, God, I go to I go take Mata Niru de Anelo Madame. Let me beg now. Beg now.
Obilo, are you still here?
Let me beg. I beg you. I don't calm down now. If say dey wicked, I go just call DPO or general. Report this case to him. You know what he go do now? Beg, give me food now. You won't make I die here.
What do you want me to do? I've already told you that there is no food. Nyadelo. Eh?
Lebech, I don't trust you. Lebech, I don't trust you. Now allow me report this case, so you are punishing first-class Nigerian citizen, military personnel. Okay, Lebech, swear with your womb that there is no food in this house.
What kind of stupid talk is that? Eh? Am I owing you anything? No, I'm asking you. Am I owing you anything?
Yes, yes.
I'm not owing you.
You are owing me food.
I'm not owing you. So why should I swear with my womb? Well, the only food remaining in this house is the one Junior will eat when he comes back from school. Yes.
You see, now the same thing. For my community, I may be the last born where they born that year for my community. And I make they call me Junior Obilo. So you see, now the same thing. Give me Junior food, make I chop. Very simple.
Eh?
Yes.
Go along with that. No, do it for yourself. I should give you Junior's food. So if Junior comes back from school, what is he going to eat?
God will provide for Junior.
Let that God provide for you. Let that the same God provide for you. Every time, look at you. You are not even ashamed of yourself. Look at you. You are not even ashamed of yourself.
Lebech. Lebech. Lebech straight. Lebech. Lebech.
Why are you doing this? Why are you throwing yourself at the old woman?
Calm down, I know what I'm doing.
You know nothing. You are reducing yourself before her. Listen, stop trying to impress her because there is no need for that. After all, you will not marry her daughter.
The thing is that you can't even see things the way I'm saying it. You're too gullible. I'm just trying to impress that woman so that things will be easy for us. I see that woman trying to spoil our plans, and if our plans are being spoiled, there is no money for us. So calm down.
There are other ways to do that. Change plan.
Can you just let me be? I got things under control. I will handle it. Let me think.
Better think well. Think well. I don't want it. I don't just like it.
Small nyash. Small nyash just a shake.
Hey, Junior. What's up?
Hi.
My G. Hey.
I need you.
Oh, you need me? You need me? I'm gonna call. Oh, I go call. Hey, yo. I'm coming. Yeah. Hey, Junior, this guy. Junior, the way they call me, you think they sound like same me and you there in class. Uncle Willow! Uncle Willow! Hey! Yes! Yes! My guy, how far
Very well. Uncle Below, please, I want you to help me do my English assignment. Because you say you're very good at English.
When I talk that one?
You said it yourself.
Yes. Am I not saying English, right? Yeah. I will. Junior. My stomach. Hey! Junior!
What's it?
Hey, my tummy is biting me. The upper layer. Hey!
Here?
Yes. Please, take the assignment. Go and give it to Lebechi. Let Lebechi do it for you.
No, I don't want to fail at all.
Hey, Junior. Oh. Hey, don't worry, leave me. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I just need to take Bobonise.
What's that?
It's local medicine.
You're local?
Yes. Yeah, I'm local. Oh, my tummy. I'm local.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Hey, go inside. Take it inside. Take the English inside. Oh. Hey, Junior.
I can leave you here.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I will be fine. Yes, you can go inside now. Hey! Junior. Go inside, oh. Just go inside, I'll be okay. Hey!
You still help me, right?
Yes, I will. Let her. Hey! Hey! My tummy, oh. Hi, this small boy. Now, so you won't disgrace your father. Who tell you size? I go school at all. Huh? Everything. Kabila, my assignment. Kabila, my assignment. You say the English why they even manage speak now for park I learn am. Not be me who go disgrace you. You know I'm coming. Hey! I'm coming up.
Anita is my wife. My lovely wedded wife.
Are you kidding me? And why is she treating you like that?
I don't know.
I see. So, this is exactly why she has refused to tell me about her husband. Each time I tell her I'm coming to her place, she will tell me she's not around. So this is exactly what she has been hiding. Oh my God. So why are you working under her? Hey, Mr. Kelechi.
It's a long story, you know. I used to be a very wealthy man. I used to be rich, you know. The house we're living in, I built it. And I also built a house for her poor parents. I fixed her siblings. I did a lot of things for them, a lot. You know, I and Anita, we used to be one peaceful and happy family. Not until that Black Friday.
You expect us?
I never talk. I dey come. And the next one I will.
Baby, did you forget something? Why are you back home early?
I've been fired.
What? Why? What happened?
I don't know what happened. I've been sacked from my job diligently. Mr. White came into the office and said to me, Kelechi, you're fired. I wanted to question him and he asked the security to throw me out of the office.
Just like that?
Just like that. Just like that.
Baby. You know you can no longer stay at home again, right?
I can't continue searching for job. Wherever I go, they will tell me they can't pay me. Is it not ridiculous?
I understand. Baby, can you manage a secretary's job?
Secretary. Am I going forward or am I going backwards? From manager to secretary. You know what you're talking about. This is demotion now. It's not right.
Come on.
Oh, come on, babe. Don't say that again, please.
They say half bread is better than none.
I don't need that half bread.
My love, I know your qualifications and you're good. But come on, and probably that's why you were laid off, because they could no longer afford you. And you said it yourself, anywhere you go, it's the same thing. My love, please. Okay, you know what? Just start. Right? Just start. Look, with prayers, with God, it can grow to be bigger or better. Please.
Secretary.
Please. Say yes. Please. Baby, we're running late now. What is it?
I don't really want to do this.
Honey, we talked about this, didn't we? Please. Okay, for my sake or for our son's sake. Please. Okay, I want you at least to be going out and coming in. You don't know when or where you'll meet your destiny helper. Please. Thank you. Obilo! Open the gates. Sir, open the gates.
Okay, ma'am.
This life no balance well at all. Genuine love where everybody they find. God they give up to you, free of charge. You know one value same roof. It not easy, husband and genius staff for office, under the same bedroom. It not easy, husband and genius staff for office,
Jane, I don't know where to start thanking you for all you've done for me. You've actually done unexpected things for me. I thank you so much. God will bless you.
It's okay, Mr. Kelechi. You don't need to mention. And your wife, Anita, she used to be a very caring lady. Very humble and very nice. I wonder what happened to her.
I don't know. I don't know what came over my wife. You know. And she changed. I don't really know what came over her. I really want my family back. I want peace in my home. That's why you see me playing the fool.
And you know what? That's exactly what caught my attention where you are. I've never seen a man as humble, respectful, kind as you are. Mr. Kelechi, you're one in a million, I must say. You know what? I'm going to help you get back on your feet.
How are you going to do that?
Leave it for me. I know what to do.
Ajipo. How many times did I call you?
Mama, you called me 3 times.
This thing you just told me now, are you sure it is true?
Mama, I got them with my eyes. I have seen them severally. I am not just accusing them. I am sure of what I'm saying.
So, why didn't you bother to tell my daughter about it? Why would you heed such information from your boss?
Mama, you will not understand. My madam doesn't listen to me. Because I remember calling her severally. She refused picking my calls. Yes. And when she will come back in the evening, she will start warning me that I should stop calling her when she's at work. Yes.
Okay. Are you going to be comfortable if I tell her myself?
Mama, don't bother yourself. My madam that I know will not believe you. And my job will even be at risk. Don't worry, I have a plan.
You have a plan?
Ajibo, I have a plan.
You have a plan?
I'm telling you.
What is the plan?
And where are you coming from?
I don't care what you talk about me in particular.
Did you look at your time? That you're coming so late to the house.
Is anybody talking?
Yes, I am talking to you.
Oh! I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey,
your boss, right?
Yes, boss. And do you realize that I'm your husband? And you're in my house. And you don't have the right to talk to me anyhow. Do you know that?
You know I can get you fired. Just like that. Even right now.
And as your husband, do you know I can stop you from work and make you stay at home? Do you know that? Be careful. Oh my God.
What's over?
The table has really turned. Who is giving him the confidence to talk to me anyhow? We shall see to this.
Good morning, ma. How was the night?
Good morning. It was okay. I hope you slept well.
Oh, yes. We thank God. Okay. It seems you're going out.
Yes. I want to go and see my brother.
Okay. Okay.
Stella! Where is she? Stella! Stella!
Oga!
Sometimes I get
Oga!
My friend, will you come here? Look at her.
Good morning, ma.
Oporoko fish. Ma, I've been calling you since you can't answer your name. What's wrong with you?
Good morning, ma. Good morning.
Good morning, kill you there. Mama, can you imagine this girl?
Mama, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I mean...
Shut up and listen to her.
It's okay. She might not hear when I was calling her. It's okay. Stella.
Mama.
I am going out to see my brother. I might not be coming back today. So tell my daughter when she comes back. Though I'll be calling her, but she's not picking. I don't know why.
Oh, you've been trying to call her?
Yes.
Yes, she's at work. So whenever she's at her office, she doesn't pick calls. It's very difficult for her to pick calls. Even me, she doesn't pick my call too.
Okay. Please, I have some dirty clothes in my room. Help me to wash them. I take care of the house. Okay. I'm not around. You know, yeah?
Okay. Did you hear her? What did she say? Wash her clothes. Wash her clothes. This girl is very stubborn, Mama.
It's okay, she will wash them.
Wash her clothes. Bye-bye. Wash her clothes.
darling, my man is one of the best men on earth. He's so loving, very caring, always there. He knows how to do everything. Even though I gave him sense of belonging, but then you need to learn how to respect your man. Because men are like babies. They want to be pampered. Okay?
Listen, Jane. Every man deserves to be swept under the carpet. You're not trustworthy. You buy a man a car, he gets another girlfriend in the car. You buy him a knife, and trust me, you'll be the first he gets cut. So, any opportunity I have, I would deal with them to the fullest.
Maybe it's the type of man you've been meeting, because my man is different.
Until then.
My mom is trying to dispute our conversation.
Don't worry, I'm with you now. Take it.
Hi, Mom. What? No. Okay, fine. Just hold on. I'll be on my way home. All right. What?
Is anything the matter?
Baby girl, please help me tell Mr. Kelechi to lock up my office. I have an emergency at home. I need to be home.
Yeah?
Baby!
My woman is back. What are you going to do? What are we going to do? Jesus.
What do you mean by you don't know what to do? I don't know.
Huh?
Excuse me.
My mother-in-law and my wife is there. You see what you've caused? I've caused it. Hey! God.
Look at this body, okay? You are going to break this door now.
This is reality. This is reality. Go. See what you've caused now.
Why haven't you been taking my calls?
I'm busy, very busy.
I need to talk to you.
Madam, please, as you can see, I have a lot of work on this table, and I don't just need any form of distraction. What I need now is a maximum concentration to do what I'm supposed to do. Please, if you don't mind, I'm done with you. You can leave my office.
Office without a door?
Even at that, still leave.
Okay, Jane said I should tell you to help her lock her office. She had an emergency at home, so she had to leave in a hurry.
Emergency. I hope all is well.
Mama, please, help me beg, madam. It was the devil's hand. You are a gold digger. Stella, you are a gold digger. I curse you. You are a gold digger, Stella. Someone else will do this to you. This thing you did to my daughter, someone else will do it to you, Stella. You will Amosu Ocha. Hey! And you? Eh?
My love.
What's love?
My love.
What's love?
My love, I'm sorry. My love, Biko, forgive me. Please, I'm so sorry, my love, I'm sorry. It will never happen again. Trust me, I'm sorry, please.
It will not happen again.
Who is your love? I don't ever want to hear that from you. Did you hear me? Get out of my house with your miserable self. Leave my house now.
Please now, please, my love. My love, please. It was the handwork of the devil. It was the devil, oh, please.
I was manipulated.
Shut up! Oh.
You are the devil!
Yes, you are the devil.
You're the devil.
Sorry.
What didn't I do for you?
It's okay.
I gave you my life. I gave you my heart. I gave you everything. I placed you on a salary. Have you ever asked me for money? I don't give it to you.
No.
I put a roof over your head.
Rico.
Stephen, what did you pay me back with? You paid me back by sleeping with my maid.
I'm sorry, Mama, please talk to her.
Are you that cheap?
I am not just a house help. Yes. Stephen here is my boyfriend before you came and took him away from me. And you think I will not come after him? Because you think you are rich. Okuya?
Thinking she's rich like what? Eh? Say it the way it is. Yes! Say it the way you're supposed to say it. My daughter is rich. She is thinking rich. And she can feed your whole village. Look at her face. So this is what you're doing in my daughter's house. Eh?
No problem.
Hey!
You've gotten what belongs to you, right? You two should just leave my house.
Hey!
Out of my house. I don't ever want to set my eyes
I
on
am
you.
sorry. I am sorry. Please, it was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Mistake? I cursed the day I set my eyes on you.
Get out of
Stephen, I cursed the day I set my eyes on you.
What are you
doing? Breaking my heart.
Do your job.
Move!
I can move.
Move him. Get out.
Move
him.
Who is you? I'm your boss.
Boss,
Get out!
Let's go and beat our family.
Leave me alone.
Let's go and beat our family. What is it?
Which family? Who calls this one? Ajebo.
Let's go.
Get out! Do you have money?
Get out of here.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Push us.
I'm not going anywhere. Please, I'm sorry.
We are going, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get out of here.
Please, fuck, Mama.
I don't like this. Get out. Move on.
Ajebo, I'm your boss. Ajebo, I'm your boss. Ajebo, I'm your... Ajebo.
Come on, move on.
Whatever.
I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. I don't like it.
Nonsense. Mama, I've delivered my duty.
You can't be crying for this miserable something now. Eh? What is it? Get up. Let's go inside. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, madam. It's fine. Let's go inside.
Madam, it's okay now. It's okay.
She loves you with all her heart, yeah.
Madam, it's okay now.
Why can't you love her back, without conscience at all, you call her Mugu. Under her roof, you call her empty and machine.
Wow. My dear, you don't mean it. Some guys are devils incarnate. Where is he now and the house help? Oh, right. You did the right thing by arresting them. You're not supposed to let them go freely like that. Some people are meant to be punished. Some devil are meant to be punished. When you punish the evil people, then evil will reduce. That guy do not deserve you at all. Hey, come on, don't flatter me now. Don't flatter me now. It's okay. I'll go off now. I'll call you back later. Okay? I have to go off now.
Who are you on the phone with?
Excuse me?
You heard me. Who were you speaking to on the phone?
The last time I checked, I used my money and went to the shop and I bought this phone with my money. And the SIM card, I bought it with my money. So, whoever that I'm speaking with on the phone is none of your business. Do you get that?
Really?
Excuse me.
This life with no balance well. At all. Genuine love, where everybody they find. God they give up to you, free of charge. You know one value. Malupa di bomba di makora. But Toby will want to be careful. Under the same roof, you know easy, husband, genius love for office, under the same bedroom, you know easy, husband, genius love for office, under the same house.
Madam, I know you must be thinking about that boy. Forget about him. Eh? He doesn't need any favor from any woman. Not to talk of a kind woman like you. Forget him. Pikonu. Stop thinking about him. Forget him.
I feel a deep cut in my heart.
I know. I know. It will heal in no time. With time, all these things will go. All you have to do is move on with your life. Please. Stop thinking about him. Okay? That reminds me. You have to always listen to your gate man. Yes. He is your security. If not for him, we won't fish out those bad eggs hidden in your house. Always listen to him. Pikonu.
Okay, Mama, I've heard you. I will listen to him.
It's fine. Put yourself together.
My dear sister, you have a good heart though. Trust me now, if it's me, you say that your man, a big boy, and your maid, they will rot in jail.
My sister, I don't have strength for wahala. I just let them go. Let them go with their problems.
You see why I handle men rough. They don't deserve mercy from us.
You know, I'm still very much in shock. If anybody tell me that he would do that to me, I won't believe it. But thank God for my gate man. I just thank God.
Wait. Your gate man knew all along. So why didn't he tell you all this while?
He has been trying to tell me, but you know me now, and how I'm just taking things like it's nothing. I refused to listen to him because I felt he's one of all those is rubbish.
You see why I said it is good to listen to common men. Take for example, your mother now. She listened to him and saved you. If you had listened to him, you would have been saved before she even came.
You're right. You know, I'm just very grateful to God that my gate man is a good man. Do you know he refused to be bought over? Those people wanted him to be on their corner, but he refused to take money. Telling you, I just have to increase his salary and make sure he's happy.
He deserves it. At least that will encourage him to be exposing evil under your roof.
You're right.
But you need to be careful.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have work to do. Okay? I'll see you later.
Alright, my darling. See you later. Hi, handsome.
Hi.
Did you get the money I sent to you?
Yes, I did. What is it for?
This money is for your wardrobe.
$500,000 for my wardrobe?
Yes.
Just for clothes?
Is it too much? No, I don't think it's too much.
Wow. I don't even know how to start thanking you. I hope you don't mind. I need to share this good news with my wife.
No. Not yet. Let's just keep her on suspense for now. Yeah. I want us to go out today to hang out.
Okay, what about my wife? We're going together, right?
No, you can handle her. Let's just go and, have fun. Listen, Kelechi, you know I'm heartbroken at the moment. All I need is just to be with you. Let's have fun. Let's go dance, eat, have fun, play games. Yes. Is that a yes? A yes? Tell me. 8 p.m. I will be waiting for you. Bye.
My love.
Yeah.
Food is ready.
No, I can eat now. I'm going somewhere.
Where are you going to?
Okay. I know a friend of mine came into town from abroad. US, precisely, It's been ages we saw each other last, and he wants to host us. So, we're actually going there for the party.
And you didn't tell me this at the office?
I didn't find it necessary to start disturbing you with it.
Anyway, today is the first Friday of the month, so we're meant to go to church for night vigil.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you and Junior can go. As for me, I'll be fine. I will see you in the morning. How do I look? Good, right?
Please make sure you don't come late to work. Did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. Let's see how it goes. But what if I tell you that you're not going to work in the morning as the boss of this house? What would you say? Yeah. Let me go point.
God to give up to you, free of charge. No one value. Malukani Bob.
Babe, come, let's go inside so you can relax.
No, I'm fine here.
I insist, babe. Come, stand up.
Is it that I'm drunk or something? No, I am not drunk. I'm just intoxicated with joy and happiness.
Exactly what I'm saying. I'm overjoyed already. Oh yeah, come, let's go in. Okay?
Babe, I'm good here. Okay.
You can't be good here. You can't. Let's just go inside. That way you can just relax, shower, and then get some sleep, okay? Oh yeah, come, baby, come. Come, baby. No, baby, come. Baby.
Huh?
Yeah, come, okay?
I am fine here.
You'll be fine in the room, okay?
I am just fine here.
I know.
Can you allow me to sit here? Chicken, huh? I'm fine.
It will be better in the room, okay?
Touch daddy on the belly. Squeeze it. Squeeze
it.
Oh, baby, let's go. Father, I come before you. Father, have mercy on me. I know I have sinned against you, and my sins are before me. Father, I ask in the mighty name of Jesus Christ that you bring back my husband to me. Lord, I know that I was only trying to discipline him more. But Lord, now I regret all my actions. And so, Father, I ask that every form of darkness from anywhere that will lead my husband astray, Baba, I reject it, I destroy it. Lord, bring peace back to my home. Father, bring my husband back to me. Bring my husband back to me, Lord. Lord, I ask this of you, please. Wherever he is, let him come home now. Let him come home now, Lord. Father, Lord, have mercy. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I will not repeat this again. From today, I promise to be a respectful wife. I will not disrespect my husband again. I promise, Lord. Please, Lord, please, show me mercy. Lord, show me mercy. Show me mercy, please.
Baby, come. Let's go and shower. Baby. Baby. Wake up. Let's go and shower.
I'm tired.
I know you're tired. Just try so that you can sleep well, okay? Baby. Babe. Wakey, wakey. Baby, wake up.
I'm so tired. Just come out with them.
Are you sure you'll bathe later? Okay, let me go and shower, okay?
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt to love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof.
Oh, madam, good morning. Sorry, I'm almost gone. Pardon my manners. How was the night?
When did you come to work?
I came as early as possible. You know, I recall you told me never to be at work late, so I have to come early to do all these things.
So why didn't you come home first before coming to work?
I never wanted to offend you, so I have to come to work early.
You do realize you're a married man, right?
You're shouting. You're shouting. You remember you told me you don't want anybody in the office to know that you're my wife. So if you continue to shout, you will expose us. So somebody might be there listening to you.
Fine.
Then your voice, okay? Beautiful.
My love, we need to talk. We need to talk.
Oh, sorry. Let me get done with this before we talk, okay? Let me get done with this. I have to. I am busy. Okay, I'm busy.
Fine, I'll stop. I'll clean it myself. I'll get it cleaned myself. You don't need to clean.
Okay, then let me face the other offices while you help yourself, okay?
Baby, wait.
Huh? Is it?
I want to talk to you.
Is it?
I want to talk to you.
Oh. Okay. We'll talk, okay? Let me do my work first.
Baby.
Okay, I'll see you. Let me take. Okay, no, since you want to clean the office, continue. Let me face other offices, okay?
sorry. Ra, don't finish. Let me use this one, okay? I hope you're fine, right? We'll talk, okay? We'll talk. Calm down. Oh, tea or coffee? Fine woman. We'll talk, right? Oh my God.
This life with no balance well, at all. Genuine love, where everybody they find. God they give up to you, free of charge. You know one value. Malupa ni bomba ni mpakara. But obia wali ya montu, be careful one more. Under the same roof, you know he's your husband.
Hi, handsome.
Hi, good morning.
You're already at work.
Yes, punctuality is the soul of this business, and I'm trained to be punctual all the time.
That's good. Baby, oh my God. You ate so good last night. You know, you made me feel like a woman. I have never felt like that in a long while.
Come on, stop this. Stop what you're saying. Someone might be listening to Baby, come on, don't do this.
Baby, kiss your baby.
Someone might be listening to us.
Baby, it doesn't matter, just kiss me. Baby, kiss me now. See, baby, I want you to do this to me all the time.
See, stop this thing. Just stop, please.
Baby, what
we are
are you
in the
doing
office.
now? It doesn't matter. We're in the office. The door is locked.
Come on, Martha, stop.
See, baby, I don't want you to be doing this work again. Stop cleaning my office. You have to have my time. I should be your only
Not
wife.
here, not now,
What are you
please.
saying, baby? Stop.
Someone might just come in here. Don't do this now.
Baby, come and kiss me.
Oh.
Baby, come and kiss me.
You
Nothing very
get
well.
us now.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I'm done.
Mama, what is going on?
Injibo, hold on. I'm coming.
Let me tell you what I'm thinking of.
Ajibo,
Mama,
I want you to enjoy yourself.
Mama, you didn't tell me that today is your birthday.
Today is not my birthday. I am celebrating a man with a good heart.
Oh.
Ajibo,
Mama,
you have made me proud.
thank you.
Ha! So we still have good men in this society? Ajibo?
Mama?
Hi! In fact, I am so happy the way you're taking care of my daughter.
Mama, you're making me emotional.
Men like you are scarce in our society.
Oh.
Left for some men, they will collect bribe and sell out to their boss.
I'm not like
But
that.
you didn't do that. Ha! What a nice man that you are.
Thank you, Mama.
I am so happy.
Thank you.
Enjoy this meal. Oh, it's for you.
Wait, I said, all this for me?
They are for you, including the malt and the wine. Yes, you deserve everything good.
Mama, in that case, you know that this place is out of bounds for me. Let me take you to the gate.
Which gate? Sit down here and enjoy your food under this AC.
Eziokwu?
Yes.
You
are really a good man. What?
Mama?
So we still have people like you in our society.
I know.
Eh? Enjoy this meal. If you are not okay with it, I will get you more. Ajibo.
Mama.
Thank you so much.
Mama, this soup is too sweet though.
Thank you so much. See, I want you to continue taking care of my daughter. Take good care of her for me. Protect her. Fight for her for me.
It's my job.
In fact, put all your might. Dedicate your life for my daughter.
It's my job.
Oh?
my water.
As you're doing as if you're fighting with the food. It's yours, so.
Oh, they go no.
But you have been eating this kind of food in this house. Ajibo, eat smoothly, eat gently. Take it easy. You have everything.
My water, they go.
But you have been eating food in this house now. Easy now.
You sent for me, ma?
Stop with the math thing. Can you sit?
I should sit down. Wow.
Please, baby.
It's okay. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Wow. Beautiful. Okay, I'm here. So, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
So it's the 5th day of the month.
Exactly.
We were supposed to pay the workers at home, but I've been trying to talk to you.
I've paid them already. Yeah, I've done that already.
You what?
Exactly what you heard. I've paid them already. You know, paying the workers at home is my sole responsibility. So I don't need to bother you. Wow, soft woman like you bothering you. No, it's not good. I don't need to bother you. So I've done it already.
Baby, do you have another business aside this job that you're doing? Because I don't understand how you're spending money. Where are you getting money from?
Oh, there you go again. I'm a man, of course. A full-grown man. A strong man, for that matter. So you don't need to bother where I get my money from. I'm here to take care of you. So you don't need to stress yourself where I get my money from. All the bills I've paid. Okay? I am going to send you money for the foodstuffs at home. Okay? And whatever you need in this office, do not hesitate to tell me. No, do not hesitate to let me know. Okay? I'm here to make you happy. Yeah. You cool?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. I think we should be sometimes drink something, champagne, or something. What do you care for?
I'm fine.
Okay, no problem. If you want anything, just holler me. I'm there. Let me be my secretary office, okay? You sure you're okay? If you're okay, come on, give me 5. Give me 5. Come on. Whoa, nice man. Beautiful. I'll see you later, okay? Yeah.
What is going on? What's happening? I don't understand.
Money don't corrupt the system. Money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, it all is your husband.
Baby, are you not going to work?
Under the same
No, I'm very tired.
You know the workers in the house, their salaries due, so can I have the money that you said you were going
Babe, where do you expect me to get the money from? You collected all the salary I got last month. Even the money I got from selling my car, you collected it too.
Kelechi, what's all this excuse again? What is wrong with you? What?
Babe, it has not gotten to
It has gotten beyond that. Take a good look at me. I no longer take care of myself because you've left all the responsibility to me. My life is like a mess. It's miserable.
Babe, can you calm down and listen to
I will not listen to you, Kelechi, because you have refused to man enough to be my husband. You have refused that.
Babe, I sold my car because of you.
For making my son and my life miserable, I promise you, you will never have peace.
has he got into that?
Don't let me get to the office before you.
Nyam, give me.
Take.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Take. Hold on. Pick 2.
Who pick 2?
Carry on game.
You cannot win me just like that.
How?
Me. Intelligent
Look at
officer
it,
like me.
Are you blind?
Wait, let me ask you.
See it, hold on, pick 2.
It's a lie.
Last card.
When you are playing game
My
with
last
a
card
military
is
man, you
here.
don't win a military man.
How?
Yes.
How?
See, me that has served in Nigeria State CID, Criminal Investigation Department.
Oga, play game. I told you I would deal with you today.
Oga?
I go deal with you with Woto. Pick.
Anyway, every disappointment is a
Pick
blessing.
2. Then go your jail. I still have my last card. Play.
Thank God, oh. God, I thank you. I thank you for everything you have been doing in this compound. Every disappointment is always a blessing. Always. Yeah.
I don't understand. Why did you say so?
You're supposed to know so. Look at my skin. Look at how I'm now looking like.
Because I'm feeding you well now.
Hey.
I'm giving you good food.
Shut up. Thank God say na madam they cook food now. Since madam started cooking food, now I can't stop to eat poison for this compound. Even Oga no say the poison too much. Oga life remains small. Make we go print to obituary paper.
Wait.
Oga can't change madam.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying? Do you mean that I have been cooking poison and be giving you? I don't understand.
If not that I'm a military man, well trained,
and
they train us along with our stomach. So my stomach is very versatile. We can accommodate anything. I would have been long forgotten. You've been giving me professional poison, madam.
Me have been giving you poison. Obilo, wait. Are you talking to me or you're just trying to go through corners? No, let me understand what you're trying to say.
I see my mother now standing. My late grandmother. She's the one I'm talking to.
You mean I'll be giving you poison in this house? Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Obilo, you are the worst ungrateful human being I have ever seen on this earth. So after giving you big food, after serving you, taking care of you in this house, you open your dirty mouth and say that I've been giving you poison.
Nanny, you are taking care of me. So let me start crying. You're taking care of me, Nanny. You've been feeding us with quantity, not quality.
Obilo, I don't blame you. So this is how you want to pay me back? No, this is how you want to thank me.
Make I ask you.
You will come back now.
Wetin make you think say all the dog wey we dey buy for this compound dey die? You no reach 3 months, Bingo die. Oga say okay, no wahala, make we just go bury Bingo. Say Bingo don die o. Oga come go buy the one wey don grow. Jimmy no reach 3 days. As you give am, he no fit stand. He die immediately.
Wait, are you trying to say that I'm the one that killed Jimmy too?
Na you dey kill them. Why you never kill me be say I was trained with
How
small
come you've
poison.
not died now? How come you're not in the mortuary?
Because they trained us, my general trained us with small poison. Sometimes they used to put one dry small poison in our food to check if we resist the plan of the enemy. And after eating it, agile.
My God will punish you. The Almighty God I serve will punish you for saying this to me. So after everything I have done for you, you have the mind to say that I'll be giving you poison, Obilo. Don't worry, you come back now.
Stop making noise.
You will come back to me again.
Let's play
I trust myself.
Let's play game.
Who will play with you?
If na flower.
Who is playing with you? Go and call your ancestors. Go and call your village people to play with you. Idiot. God will punish you for saying this to me. God will punish you.
Leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are in my territory.
Come and push me now.
You are in my cantonment.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are in my cantonment. I will handle you like a thief.
Hey. So I've been giving you poison. You have the mind to say this to me. Me, Lebechi.
Baby, I don't want you to go. I just want to be in your arms. Honestly, I don't feel you should go. I just want to be in your arms and you cuddle me all through the lonely night.
Likewise, her. I don't feel like going either. But my hands are tied.
I understand, baby. So this is what Anita has been messing up with. Anyway, I believe everything happened for a purpose.
What purpose are you talking about?
Purpose of fulfilling God's will.
Which is?
You and I being together. Can't you see? It's so glowing.
Excuse me. Sorry. My wife. Hello. Yeah, I'm coming. I'll be there in 30 minutes. I'm on my way, I'm coming. I have to go now.
Okay, just like that.
Just like that, I just have to go. Okay?
I'll miss you.
Chuka.
And where are you coming from?
Oh, I didn't tell you. So I was coming back, I ran into an old friend. Then we went for a drink. Yeah. Excuse me.
Wait. Is this not lip stain? This is lipstick stain.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Kelechi, how can you tell me it's nothing? Oh, so you have started seeing another woman, right?
I think this was just an accident. A young lady hit me while crossing the road. This happened.
I don't believe you. You've started cheating on me. So it has gotten to that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me go up and freshen up. I'm tired. So.
Kele. Oh. I'm talking to you.
Money, money, money don't corrupt the system. Money, money, money don't corrupt love.
How long will I continue to cheat on my lovely wife? I still love my wife very much. I did what I did because I just want to please Jane and also get back on my wife. And now she has realized her mistake and come back to her senses. I have to slow down. I need to return to that lovely husband I used to be. I feel so much guilty every day she looks at my face. I have to cut the relationship I have with Jane. She really have to move on. I know it's not easy, but she has to consider that I am a married man.
Money.
You're welcome. What kept you so long?
It was traffic. I'm sorry. I have to come and check on you. You didn't come to work yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, baby. Something important happened. Just sit down. I'm coming. Here we go. Baby.
What is this?
Open it and check.
What's the meaning of this?
Baby, your baby here is 1 month gone. We are expecting our baby.
Jane, what are you talking about? You know I'm a married man. So what are you doing?
Babe, the last time I checked, you are married to a bully. Someone who doesn't respect you one bit. You call that marriage? No way. Babe, this is called for celebration. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Here we go, baby. Let's celebrate the good news. Here we go. So, baby, we need to celebrate, you know. Let's celebrate with something good is coming. Yeah. So, here we go. Is this yours? And this for me. So, let's cheers to our newborn baby that is coming with me. Yeah, but I just want to feed you. You're not smiling, baby. Why now? Baby, smile, okay?
Jane, you know I'm a married man.
Baby, stop saying this married man of a thing. Where is your happiness? With me. And that's all that matters. Okay? Anita, please don't
get out.
Anita, don't do this to me now.
Jenny, my papa.
Anita,
Get lost.
I'm begging you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever thing I've done to you, please forgive me. I'm begging you.
See, I don't even want to hear your voice. Because your voice even disgusts me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Anita, please. In any way I've wronged you, please forgive me. I beg you in the name of Christ, the Christ that you serve, because I know you're a Christian. I know.
Jane, you did evil and you're using Christ. Are you not even ashamed? But anyway, may that Christ forgive you, you slut.
What? What did you just call me? Are you stupid to call me a slut? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? It's a jiwo.
Jane,
you
slapped me.
And I will slap you again if you try any nonsense. Because I'm here laughing with you or begging you.
In my
Are you
house.
feeling like
You slapped me, are you okay?
Oh, you've grown. I will show you what I'm made of. You slut. Now! Get down! You stupid! Hey. Wait. No, you think I'm here to joke with you? You will die! Say your last prayer!
I'm begging you.
3!
Jay, please, I'm begging you.
Leave my house immediately, or I use the security on you. Get out!
You're actually asking me out of your house.
Of course.
Are you sure you don't want us to sit down and talk about this?
Talk about what? Talk about abortion? Is that what you want us to talk about? No! You want me to abort my first child. That will never happen. Now, get out! Gee. And don't make me believe you're a stupid man. You wear a sense. You wear a uche.
Did you just call me a stupid man? I'm looking at Bali.
Get out, push. Go now. Leave my house. I don't blame you. What rubbish? I should open the door for you. I should open the door for you. Now I know why your wife is even bullying you and treating you the way she's treating you. What rubbish? What nonsense? Can you imagine? I shall abort my baby. I don't blame him. I don't blame you. Rubbish.
Money, money, money don't corrupt the system. Money, money, money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof. It all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom. It all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same house. It all is your husband, genius stuff for office. Okay, check it out. See my house. I can't forget about my gift just for visit.
Where are you coming from?
From somewhere.
The place doesn't have a name. Where exactly are you coming from?
I went for a lunch. Baby, what is wrong with you? Why do you always think otherwise? Why? You know I cannot cheat on you. I went for a lunch and
And you ran into an old friend, right? Your favorite line. Anyway, please check your email. I sent you some documents that needs to be printed out and sent to me.
I'll do that immediately.
Thank you. And baby, remember, there's nothing hidden under the sun.
Let me open this door and give me my food. I will break down this door. A hungry man is a hungry man.
In neighborhood? Why are you stopping in the neighborhood? What's your problem?
Open this door and get me my food.
And there is no food. Madam did not cook. What is your problem?
Lebechi, are you aware that I'm a soldier?
And so?
A hungry soldier is an angry soldier. Open this door and give me my food right now.
Open it and enter. Open it and enter now. Jump inside.
Lebechi, I need my food right now. I don't want to call barracks. Please, give me my food right now.
Madam did not cook. The only food remaining is the one I made for Junior and I. There is no food.
Oh, so you people have no plan for the military man safeguarding life and properties and ants, all the cockroaches in this house. They are all under my custody for safety. You have no plan for me, right?
Do I know if you exist? Do you exist in this compound?
So if you don't know if I exist, if you don't know if I exist,
I don't know. Do you exist?
Okay. See, I know you're a comedian. Huh? I know you are very, very good with comedy. Please, don't joke with my tummy. You can joke with every other thing in this body, but please don't joke with my tummy.
Obilo, the truth is that I cannot give you the food I prepared. The food I cooked, I can't give you. Because I don't want you to eat professional poison. I don't want to poison you. You have already said it that I don't know how to cook. So I don't want to poison you. I don't want you to die.
Lebechi, forget about my rank.
Okay.
You see, I was the one making mistake all this while. I've been using military terms on you, forgetting that you are just a bloody civilian. Let me swallow my pride now. You're a very good cook. Your food is so nice. See, you're supposed to be cooking for the general public, government house, burial ground, even graveyard. All the dead spirits that died because of hunger.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You are the one, you and your generation are the ones that will cook for dead bodies and mortuaries, not me. It's not Lebechi.
Obilo, at this junction, pride is useless. Let me swallow my pride. Let me humble down myself. Lebechi, I am hungry. I need to eat. Food is
Obilo, go back to
energy.
your duty post.
And energy is what soldiers
Go back to your duty post. There is no food. You are stopping me.
I can't even move. There is no energy.
You can't move.
Please.
Then disappear. After insulting me, then you expect me to cook and give you again. God will punish you.
I'm hungry.
Leave me. Go.
I'm hungry.
Obila, leave me now.
I'm crying like a baby.
Me? Do you want to eat me?
I'm crying like a baby.
We've not started. This is just the beginning.
When I did Kano, I don't cry like this. When I did Kano, I don't cry like this. Here, why you supposed to chop? Why you doing this to me? Eh? I be practicing soldier. I not be ex-soldier.
You've not started though. In fact, let me go. What am I even doing here with you?
The truth of the matter is that I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Lebechi, Romans 16 verse 17 said, feed the hungry. Say you know Bible, Abi?
God, what on earth is the meaning of that dream? I have found it difficult to gather it. But does it really mean anything? Or could it be malaria?
Babe?
Yes, baby.
You're awake. Why not sleeping?
It's about the dream I told you about.
Dream. Come on. I've told you that dream is meaningless. You shouldn't allow it to take sleep off your eyes.
But baby, this dream...
The dream is nothing, my love. Okay? Come. Come to me, my love. Come and sleep. It's okay, you'll be fine. Let's stop thinking about it.
Good morning, Mr. Kelechi.
Good morning. What is it?
Yeah, I'm here for us to talk about our child. You know, we need to reach a conclusion for the interest of peace.
I need you to understand that what you're talking about is not going to be possible. As you can see, I'm a married man and I cannot have a baby out of wedlock. Do you understand?
Then marry me. Yes, make me your wife. Kelechi, honestly, I don't know you to be an ungrateful person. Have you forgotten everything I did for you? Kelechi, I made you stand tall in your family. I made you stand tall before your wife. You were nothing. You had, I gave you everything. So what do you pay me back with? What's my benefit? I thought it's supposed to be pay good with good and not the other way around.
See, I never knew you did all that for me to pay back, you know. But it's all good. But I need you to understand. Yeah, I need you to understand.
There is nothing for me to understand, Kelechi. Go home, tell your wife about us. Tell your wife what is going on. Make her understand, because all this you're saying is not gonna work. I will not.
I am sorry for hurting you, but it's not gonna be possible. I need you to understand.
Understand what? And what is not possible? That I should abort my first pregnancy ever? Kelechi, that will not happen. You see this baby? This is our baby. We are going to keep it. And you will marry me. And that's on period! Did you hear me? Excuse me. Kelechi, I can no longer hide this thing. It's no longer a joke. I'm 5 months gone. Everybody can see it. So what are you waiting for to do the right thing? You are entitled to more than one wife, and you know it.
Jane, my hands are tied. I don't even know how to break this news to my wife. That's why I said you should terminate this thing at the earliest stage.
And I said no. I refuse with a good reason. Can't you see? Kelechi, I'm giving you 3 days. 3 days to do the right thing. Or you see the other side of me that you've never seen before.
Jelogodi?
I am serious.
Jen, Jelogodi, you need me warning.
What you want?
Yeah. You want me to marry you and you're warning me?
I'm Jane, not warning you. I'm just telling you the facts.
You're warning me.
So, what is 34 plus 16?
34 plus 16.
Should we calculate it together?
Hey, babe.
That'll be 50.
You're busy with Junior?
Yeah, you know, his assignments. What's up?
Okay, I'm good. I would love to discuss something with you.
Okay. Junior?
Yeah.
So, you know, today's Saturday. You can finish your assignment on Sunday.
Okay.
I want to talk to Daddy, okay?
Junior, go upstairs.
So I'll call you when I'm done?
Alright.
Don't be naughty.
Go upstairs, okay?
Bye.
Bye. What is it? What is it?
I don't really know how to tell you this.
But you know you can always confide in me. So, what is it?
Please, I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Forgive you? What did you do? What is it? Talk to me, you're scaring me. What?
I'm responsible for Jane's pregnancy.
You're sorry. Really? My friend.
Babe, please calm down, please.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm not kidding. I'm not joking.
Really? Wow. Should I applaud you? For sleeping with my best friend!
Please, I'm sorry. Please.
You're sorry. Oh, Anita. You're sorry. Breathe. Breathe. Just... So this is what I deserve, right? This is what I deserve. Kelechi.
Please forgive me. I'm sorry about this.
You're not sorry.
Babe, calm down, please. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Babe. My love, I'm sorry.
Kelechi, don't come near me. And you're not sorry. How could you? My friend. My colleague. Oh. The favorite old friend you always run into, right? How could you? How?
It was a mistake. I didn't know what just came over me. Oh, rather, let's put it this way. You pushed me to it.
Kelechi, you have the confidence to tell me that, right?
Yes. You caused it. You never cared about me. You started treating me like a piece of rag. You humiliated me. You bullied me. So she took advantage of your ill treatment towards me. She bought me over with money. When you asked me of junior school fees, she was the one who gave it to me. My love, I was doing well before and when I married you. But when things went wrong, you started treating me bad. Odema. You started treating me like a piece of rag. She did everything for me. She picked me where you dropped me on the street. Another woman cleaned your husband up. How do you expect me to feel? She did all that you could not do for me. She took care of me. She pet me. She pampered me. And I accepted her.
fact, I've made up my mind to marry her.
What did you say? What did you say? Kelechi, repeat it. What did you just say?
You heard me.
No. Repeat it. What did you just say?
You heard what I said. You heard me.
Kelechi, I am not going to share my matrimonial bed with a total stranger.
Oh, my love, come on. I will advise you to accept what you cannot change. I'm sorry. You caused it.
Not for that girl like that.
Open the gate, Ajibo.
Huh? Who they not for that gate like? Why gonna no try this next time, oh. No try, no try next time.
My beautiful Oyibo Pepe. My darling girlfriend with the finest shape ever. What brought you to my
Jane,
house?
how could you? How dare you? How could you get pregnant from my husband? And you're here praising me like nothing happened. Are you kidding me? What did I do to you? What's my crime?
My darling, please, just sit down. Let's talk like mature people, okay?
I'm not here to sit and talk with you. Rather, I'm here to warn you. Stay away from my husband.
Which husband, if I may ask? The one you played like a football? And if I may ask, where were you when I was picking him in pieces and putting him together? And here you are saying your husband.
Whatever I do with my husband is none of your business. It is only I and my husband. I'm here to give you a stern warning. Jane, leave I and my husband alone.
You lie. Yeah. Because whatever concerns Kelechi concerns me. I am carrying his child. So my darling, I think you should sit down. Let's talk about this and know how we're going to run this family and move it to the next level.
As what?
As co-wives.
God forbid. Jane, God forbid. I and you were not co-wives. I'd rather share my husband with a mad woman than share him with a snake like you. And as for your information, I will ensure that Kelechi will never marry you. So stay away from us. Have I made myself clear?
We will see to that, my darling. We'll see. My beautiful Oyibo Pepe. Look at how her bum is shaking well.
Open the gate.
Hey, no, command me. No, madam. No order me around. You know they pay me salary. Thank God say no only look you go feel you. You no go feel slap me now. You no go feel slap me.
Please leave her. She needs some cold drink. Her body is hot.
Where are you coming from?
So it's actually true that Jane is pregnant for you.
So you really went to Jane's house to threaten her? Because you called, telling me that you came to threaten her, threaten to kill her and your unborn child.
I will deal with her if she doesn't stay away from you.
Let nothing happen to Jane.
Or else what, Kelechi?
Else, I'm going to rough hand you.
and you won't like it.
Jackie Chan, well done. Hit me, Kelechi. I dare you. After what you and Jane has done to me, hit me. Why are you sitting down? You're a fool. I dare you.
I should hit you.
Yes. Hit me, Kelechi. You still have the nerve. Try it. I dare you, Kelechi. Hit me. Today you beat me, oh. You will beat me, Kelechi. Try it. Hit me.
If I touch you, just die.
Kelechi.
Let me warn you, this will be the last time you go to Jane's house to threaten her. Don't try it next time.
Dare me. Double dare me, Kelechi. Hit me. What are you waiting for now? Today you beat me. You will beat me today, Kelechi. Try it.
Let nothing happen.
You will beat me
Jane.
today, Kelechi.
I'll kill you.
Beat me.
I am
Try
going
it.
to kill you right
Try
now.
it. Try it, Kelechi. I dare you. Try it.
Money, money, money don't corrupt the system. Money, money, money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof. In a easy husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom. In a easy husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same house. In a easy husband, genius stuff for office. Okay, check it out. Just for peace to reign. Okay, check it out. Madam, just for peace to reign.
The trouble that is coming to this family, it's only God that can save us.
See, now you they see this thing as trouble. No trouble they come. This is an ordinary away match we Oga play. He no kill anybody. He no bring any calamity. Now just ordinary away match. See, madam suppose even calm down. Come reason with Oga. Make you just forget initial gragra. If you follow Oga reason, two of them go know how they go take settle this thing. They no be big thing. After all, people when they play away match plenty. I go still play too.
It's ordinary away match. See, you see the reason why I don't like you. You are evil.
How?
Yeah, now let me tell you. In the book of Genesis 2 verse 24, the Bible says, a man shall leave his mother and father and shall cleave unto a woman. The Bible did not say a man shall cleave unto two women. No, what Oga did is bad. I'm not supporting him.
See, make I tell you what you know. Forget say Bible say make they cleave, make they cleave. Yes, that one they too. One at the same Bible. Now I can talk this one. Me, I read Bible well. I go catechism. I go I go Kambwede. You know King Solomon waiting for Bible. Where God love well. How many wives will he get? He get plenty wives. Can't get girlfriends. Can't get concubines. As that one not even do amo. He still can't get hook up. So many hookupians from Egypt to Jerusalem. They follow him. Ordinary away match you Oga do.
Obilo, are you trying to support Oga? Me, Oga has no right to cheat on his wife. Not to talk of impregnating another woman. What he did is bad. I will not support him. It's not good.
See, you're not even supposed to, considering your height now, you're not supposed to divest for person matter. Because the more you divest for person matter, you they short, they go.
What happened to my heart?
Now, it's now why they give you green light. Use me as height advantage.
You
consider
tall?
me.
How many inches you use tall pass me?
Consider
Are
me.
you tall?
Now time when me and you could begin the reason.
Hey, waiting. Reason waiting. Do you have money? Your salary cannot even be okay with you. It's me that you want to put in poverty. That's more money they are paying you. You are using it to play Bet Niger.
Brother, take it easy. This is military zone. Hello?
You can't wait. Help him. Did you hear me? I said you should help him carry one bag. Ajibo, we coming.
Where is your Oga?
Oga don't take me say I'm doing this.
Hi, baby. Baby.
What's going on?
Baby, I've come to possess my possession. I'm tired of, staying alone, all by myself in that house. No,
But
I can't.
you're not alone there. You have a gate man there.
Babe, is he going to cuddle me? Okay, at night, what happens to me? Baby, I'm pregnant. I need all the attention right now.
You should have informed me before coming.
Yes, I just wanted to take you by surprise. It's allowed. Baby, just take me. Yes.
No, you cannot go to my room now. There are some other things I need to sort out.
So where will I stay then?
You'll be in the guest house for now. Ajibo and Obilo will be in their room together while they dress up the room for you.
Babe, I'm only going to stay in the guest house for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm moving into your room. I can't stay away from you. You know it.
Obilo, you'll be with Ajibo in his room for now.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Come on, let's go in.
All right, babe. Ajibo, please just manage with him, okay? If you need anything, let me know, all right? And you too, try to curtail him, okay?
We never forget it. We never forget. I don't say you will name my salary. That's so something to you. I don't come to stay. What begins to? No, they go. Go inside of that room. What begins to? Make a no loss. I no loss. You don't loss already. No, now outside this. Stand up. Yeah, man, where begins to? You go stand up. You no go sleep in my room. You go stand up. Okay, they come here. I'm gonna go let up here.
Fast. Come on. Let me show you to your room.
Wow. You have amazing living room here.
Oh, thank you. Can we go now?
You said the guest room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Please, I want you to make sure that my gate man is well taken care of. And when you're done, I will need massage. You know I'm pregnant. I'm very tired. I need all my body to be massaged. And I hope the AC is on.
The AC is on. Follow me.
On? Anyway, don't worry. I'll buy another AC and change some things here. And where is that Anita? She should come, oh. The new madam is here. We need to come and plan how we'll run this family. Baby, I'm coming.
It's called sound check. We just want to make sure say everywhere they clear.
What is it?
You never see her.
Ooh.
You never see Oga's second wife.
Oga's second wife?
Yes.
She's here now. Where is she?
She dey inside the house.
Hey, I did not see her. I was busy in the kitchen. I did not see her.
Let me say you know this house.
Are you serious? Oga's second wife is here now.
See, I tell you.
Hey.
In the book of Portable Zazu, chapter 15, verse 25, say.
Wow.
Only you do.
This life don't balance well at all. Genuine love, where everybody they find. God nobody give up to you. Free of charge. No one
Where they go? Which one where they go? Now my gate.
Come before. No be that before.
Hello? Hello? You want to me military copy attack? From my side. You want to me military copy attack? Eh? Open the gate. Madam, wait. Madam, wait. Open the gate. You want to me military copy attack?
Based on my order, open the gate.
Order word here.
Open it.
What about you?
Open it.
But I will close and move. Madam, sorry. Madam, sorry. Wait. Make I open it. Don't worry, let my madam enter first. No, they direct madam. No, they direct madam. Hey, stop. This is illegal work. Up it. Good. Hey! Just how correct, madam.
Is this not Jane's Kidsman?
Ajibo, Olubaje girls.
Will you shut up? My madam, they talk, you do Olubaje girls.
Obilo, what's he doing in my house?
Madam, na one woman who wey carry belle. The woman carry belle, enter this compound. He can't even carry all his property, everything within the house. Now he carry all of them. Come back for this compound.
Respect my madam.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Jane is in my house.
Na so he pack come.
Inside my house.
Uninvited.
Obilo.
Ma?
If you know you respect me,
A lot.
throw this man out of the house.
Consider it done. Military instruction.
Madam.
Obey the last order.
Hey.
Respect yourself. Eh? You see that gate where they rush. Come close. Open them. Then go.
Goggle about me. Go and goggle. I will kill you. I will damage you.
You know say this rain now, rain of sorrow.
I go damage you.
This rain where they fall now, rain of sorrow.
I go no try me.
You go cry yo.
No try me.
You go cry yo.
No try me.
Tears under rain.
Baby, easy. Be a gentleman now. Come.
I'm sorry, dear. Is it paining you?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Thank you. Oh, my bestie is back. Oh. See who we have here.
And what is going on here?
Just go upstairs. Freshen up. Then come down. We have a lot to discuss.
Kelechi, can you tell this slut to leave my house?
Oh, please. Don't use such words, okay? You're not pregnant. And pregnant women, they are prone to, blood pressure and all those things.
I don't care. Jane, get lost and leave my house right now.
Are you demented? Stop shouting. You're sounding like a demented woman.
It's like you think I'm joking. Yeah.
Baby, Biko, continue. Oh, baby, continue.
Leave this compound. Ta! Eh? Ta! Hey! Stop telling me ta!
You can't see. You can't drive me away from this unless you want us to kill ourselves here.
I will kill you.
You can't.
Eh? Do you know me? Military personnel.
Look at you.
I am a military personnel.
Military what?
Are you aware?
Do you know the meaning of Airborne 321? Reporting from Meduguri. Reporting from Madagascar. Do you know the meaning of Airborne 321?
Wait.
You know mad?
You said from Meduguri.
Come.
Why I don't say you for camp? Why I don't say you for camp?
You go camp? Eh? Who camp you? Go camp?
I go use operation Crocodile Smile. Crocodile Smile. Eh? No.
You want water?
Let me the book close for. Okay, now wait now. If you book finish, you wait for me. If you put finish, wait for me.
Hey! No, come now.
No.
Come now. They don't tell you who I be. Go ask my madam, oh. Go ask my madam how they take the fight. Tell my oga where you see me, oh. Tell my oga where you see me, oh. Eh? Hey, you see there? You see there? You want make I shoot you?
Thank you. Apologize. Apologize.
Who apologize?
Apologize.
For my cantonment.
What's it? I'll give you
for my cantonment.
Apologize.
Eh? Leave,
apologize, oh.
Leave, oh. Leave. Look at me. You hear that? I'm not playing. Okay. You did mad before?
Anita, do not get me angry. Do not get me angry.
She must leave this house.
She's not going anywhere.
My darling, go inside and bring your gun. Because that's the only thing that will remove me out of this house.
Look at this one. You are leaving this house. Husband snatcher! Woo! Husband snatcher!
Anita, stop this rubbish. Now let me make it clear to you. She's carrying my child.
So?
So she's not going anywhere. She's not leaving this house. In fact, I am getting married to her.
Kelechi, that would be over my dead body.
Oh, really? Over your dead body, huh?
My baby, thank you so much.
Madam, what's funny?
Baby, thank you so much. You don't need to be sorry. I understand that Pepe body did do her. I understand.
If I stay, make I beat you.
You just have to accept your fate, ne? Accept your fate. Nobody can change it.
We'll see about that.
Ah. Ewa. Baby, please come and rub my back. You see my waist there? It is paining me. Go rub it. Kiss it. My love, where are you going? Hey. Baby, we could so own now. Every time somebody will be spoiling somebody's moment.
See the case, Abi. Why do something? You know they go anywhere. What's my test? That one you learn. See my own. You see him? Na Rosaria, I learn my own. Na Rosaria, I learn my own. Hey, my new press up. My new press up for you. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. This is a press up. Hey. This is a press up. Hey. Uppercut. I will give you uppercut.
Can you see me? Guys, I got my eyes on you.
You got your eyes outside.
I got my eyes on you.
You got your eyes outside.
I got my eyes on you.
You got your eyes outside.
Come. What is going on there? What is going on here?
Okay.
I asked the question, what is going on here?
Okay, madam. Madam say make I throw him come out outside. He can't do stubborn.
You should throw him outside, and you wanted to do that.
Yes,
do you want to lose your job?
No, sir.
How dare you? Like it's the gods for me. How dare you insult my special gates man? Are you stupid?
No.
Is something wrong with you?
No, not at all. I was just obeying the last order, the last instruction.
Before you continue, so you should kneel down.
I kneel down. My oga say make you kneel down. We don't.
I said two of you should go on your knees now.
Okay, let me the post here.
Animals. See, if this continues, I have no option than to sack you. But before you're sacked, I'll lock you up first. If you try it again.
Don't even try it, because if you do, I will lock you up. Your family members will not even see you after 10 years.
Hey!
Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Stupid thing. And now, apologize to him.
Apologize to me.
I said apologize to Ajibo!
First now.
My guy.
I'm sorry. You are lucky. I'm a man with good heart. I forgive you.
Oh, guys, see, that's what they take for you.
Yeah.
Are you still standing there?
I forgive you. My guy. How you be?
Salute me. Salute me. My area is there. Salute. You dey beat me, oh. You dey beat me, oh. Bless the place. Bless the place. Bless the place. You never ever.
No, never think about it. Wait, make I drink water. No, wait, make I go drink water now. No, wait, make I retreat. Make I retreat and drink water. What I go? No. What I go do you?
Okay. Okay. That's wonderful. Two of you should pick pin.
I send me to find pin. You agree with the pin there? Okay, I don't see any pin here.
I said pick pin now.
Okay, let me sweep everywhere. I don't sweep. No, you don't say you go military school. Where the pin? Where do me pick pin? I know where the pin there. Na scout and leave na scout.
Come down there and show you how to do it. You stay there till the next one.
What's the pin? Where the pin? I don't see the pin. I swear, pin no dey this compound at all. Look at Canada. This one, very simple. Look at Canada. Hey! Okay, Jimakanabo. My two hands. I pick double. Sir. Okay, I pick double.
Do that till tomorrow morning.
And listen to me. If you continue to do this, you just get yourself fired. Or if you try to take good care of my special gatesman, I will add 10,000 to you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you for adding
that. Big!
Oh.
Useless thing.
Oh. Okay, they get romantics, you know.
This life will not balance well. At all. Genuine love, where everybody they find. God give up to you, free of charge. No one value. Malupa ni bomba ni makara. But obia wali ya montu. Be careful, under the same roof.
Jane, so you have succeeded. I'm sure you're happy, right? You should applaud yourself for destroying my home.
Anita, please. I beg in the name of God. As you can see, I'm just receiving fresh air, just what my baby needs. I'm not in the mood for your wahala, babe.
Then leave my husband alone. Jane, leave this house. Pack your things and leave.
And how possible you think that is? It's not possible. Meaning, just accept what you cannot change, okay? Accept it.
If you don't want my wahala, I don't even know what I've done to you. What? Why would you take the only man I love from me? Why? Destroy my home, why? Jane, leave my house. I'm saying it one more time, oh. Leave my house. Or else, I will so deal with you, eh? Because I can kill you right now, the way I'm feeling.
Girlfriend, you need to see yourself, the way you're shining your eye, opening your eye. Eh? Calm down. There's nothing you can do. You can't do more than a dead rat. You meant to like I get a chariot. Open my car! Hey! Jesus! Hey! Baby! Oh my God! Oh my God!
What is it?
My baby! Oh, your wife has killed me! Oh! When your wife has killed me!
Anita.
You kicked my baby!
Anita, are you this heartless? How could you lay your hand on a pregnant woman? How? Yeah? What is wrong with you?
The two of you is what is wrong with me. Stupid people. Look, if you want peace in this house, tell her to leave my house alone.
You're insane.
It's the two of you that is
You're
insane.
insane. Babe, I'm sorry, okay? It
I'm
won't
not
happen
done
again.
with you.
Anita.
You're seeing it, Abby. You're seeing it, Abby. This witchy.
It's okay. It will happen again,
Oh,
okay?
God.
Okay? Okay?
You don't need to beg me that it will not happen again. I swear! If your wife tried this nonsense again, she will rot in jail.
Baby, your mouth is putting you into trouble.
Calm
down.
She will rot in jail. Let her try it again. She will rot in jail. I promise her.
Mind you, just called her my wife. So it's okay, please. It will happen again.
I know your wife too.
Nobody will rot in jail. Anita, you have to stop this rubbish. You have to stop fighting Jane. She's pregnant.
I will never stop fighting her until she leaves this house.
Jane is not going anywhere. Because she's pregnant, I'm going to make her my second wife.
Kelechi.
The deed has been done.
Kelechi, you promised, Kelechi, that you will never, ever take a second wife. Is that not what you said to me? No matter the circumstance.
Anita, earlier the better we learn to live with this. Better for us. Okay? We just have to learn it. It has been done already. We can't change it. Let's focus and see how we're going to live with this. Please.
Kelechi, this is what you're telling me. Kelechi, this is what you're telling me. You don't.
I love you.
You don't. Kelechi, you don't love me. If you do, you wouldn't have cheated on me. Besides, what I did in the office was just to put you in focus.
You defocused me, rather. And I became blurry. I wasn't sane again. I was actually focused. If I wasn't focused, I wouldn't have made it in life. I had money before now. And you know it. Okay? But let's just drop all that. I'm not trying to claim right here, okay? I just want us to learn how to live with this because it has happened. It has happened.
Kelechi, never over my dead body. Look, there won't be peace in this house until Jane leaves this house.
Dear, never say never. You know you caused it. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my intention to do that. I loved you as my wife.
You loved me?
Yes. I was actually focused. And that was how I met you. But I don't want to bore you with that. Let's just know how to do this. Please listen to me, Anita, please. Please. Are you ignoring me now? Baby? Sweet? Never say never. You know I love you. Please.
Sister, I'm about to share my husband to another woman.
If what you just told me here is true, then you should be held responsible for your husband's action.
How? Sister, how? How am I to be blamed in this whole thing?
I will blame you.
How?
Anita, the way you treat your husband is bad. That's inhuman. I don't know you to be a wicked woman, or are you?
Sister, you're taking this thing personally. You're taking this thing personally. I called you here so that you advised me. Give me a suggestion. Tell me something. So I can get rid of that woman. Send her packing.
My dear, you brought ant-infested wood in your house. So fix with them. But if I were you, I would take it as my fate.
Eh?
Yes. Anita, you are a very lucky person. Your husband is such a nice man. If it were to be other men out there, they will chase you away and continue with their new wife.
Sister, can we leave other men in this whole scenario? I'm talking about my home, my family. Tell me what to do to get rid of this woman. I need her out of my house.
Go back to your husband and make peace with him and the new wife.
Eh?
Yes.
It's a guinea.
Anita, you have to listen to me.
Never.
Never. Okay. Then the ball is on your court. I've given you my piece of advice.
Babe.
Yeah?
You know, I've been thinking.
What is it?
You know, I've seen your credentials.
Okay.
I think you're very qualified to be Miss MD. Yes, I will quit so you can take over.
And what will you be doing after that?
I'll probably go into business, importing and all. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. You know, I've spoken to the CEO already, and he's good with it.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to start thanking you. I thank you so much for everything. Ever since I met you, you've been so wonderful. You're the best thing that has ever happened to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's alright. You don't have to thank me. We're family. What are family for? Co-wife, you're welcome.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't mind her, okay?
I don't like this. I really want us to live in peace in this house.
Stop worrying yourself. I know what to do about that.
Okay. Babe, I think you should check your time. I think it's time for you to go and picture.
Oh, that's true. I'll do that immediately.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. You take care of yourself for me.
Alright.
Come in.
Okay.
Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, let me get something.
Alright, baby.
Anita, if you leave your home, you will be at the losing end. Your husband is a good man. Yes. I don't know why. You should be lucky that he didn't ask for divorce. Yeah. Because you really dealt with him.
Why is everyone blaming me? Why? Even if I dealt with him, is it enough to impregnate my best friend? What are you saying, sister?
It's enough, Anita. Remember, I warned you. I warned you and he said I should leave you alone to do whatever you want to do in your family. Now look at you. If not the love that I have for your late mother, my elder sister, I wouldn't have shown face. Anita, please, go and make peace with your husband and your co-wife. You people should live in peace. Please, yes, please.
Sister, are you hearing yourself? Live in peace over my dead body. I will never live in peace with that husband snatcher.
Really? Then you will never see me again. Don't you ever call me again because you will not see me. You will not see me again. Because I know you are going to regret it. Yeah, I know. Do you understand me? You will not see me again.
But what is going on? Why is everyone blaming me, even in the dream? That means I have to make peace with them. But how do I start? Jane is a very nice woman. She takes care of my son even better than I do. I think it's the will of God for us to live with one man. This is a lesson for those that maltreat their husbands. In my next life, I will love and cherish my husband so that I don't lose him to another woman. What do I do now? What do I do? My love. Jane? My love. Jane? Jane? Get up. My love. Get up.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Jane, come.
You people believe me, I beg.
Do you want to start making trouble with her again now? Eh?
Baby, please get up. You shouldn't be sleeping on the floor. Please. Jane, please stand up. You shouldn't lie like this on the floor. It's not in your condition.
Do you want to start looking for her trouble again now?
My love, please. Please stand up. Please. Please. Baby. Please. Jane, you shouldn't lie on the floor in this your condition. Please stand up. Please. Please.
Come, let's go to the bed. Come.
Let me help. Come. Easy, easy.
Easy.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Money, money, money don't corrupt the system. Money, money, money don't corrupt love. All eyes on the money. Under the same roof, in a easy husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same bedroom, in a easy husband, genius stuff for office. Under the same house, in a easy husband, genius stuff for office. Okay, check it out. Just for basic to rent. Okay, check it out. Just for basic to rent. Just for basic to rent. Just for basic to rent. husband, genius staff for office, yo. Under the same bedroom, in a easy, husband, genius staff for office, yo. Under the same house, in a easy, husband, genius staff for office, yo. Okay, check it out. Just for basic to rent. Okay, check it out. Just for basic to rent. Madam Musidia. Just for basic to rent. Madam Musidia. Just for basic to rent. Under the same roof, in a easy, husband, genius staff for office, yo. Under the same bedroom, in a easy, husband, genius staff for office, yo. Under the same house, in a easy, husband, genius staff for office, yo. Okay, check it out. Just for basic to rent. Okay, check it out. Madam Musidia. Just for basic to rent.